Hello? Hello? Let me take a quick drink. Okay. Just doing a few setup on the side and then I'll be good to go. Hello, Christian. Okay. We should be good. Stop dragging? No. Okay. We'll just hop right in. There's a good amount to talk about. First, I have updated the pack since last stream. So we are on 0.9.7, which is really close to 1.0. I didn't even think about that till now. They must be getting... They gotta be getting ready soon, right? I mean, it is getting closer. Meanwhile, Ender IO is still a little iffy. But that's not their fault. Here we are. Where I took the thumbnail. You're almost out of Steam Age. Good, good. And you're not even playing... Which pick are you playing again, Nora? I didn't even ask. Oh, man. There's a good amount to talk about. We'll start with mentioning of the playtime. It has increased a decent amount. I don't remember where I left it off at. It's probably more than at least half a day worth. So yeah, I have been AFKing here and there, just letting stuff craft. Because I did mention that at the end of last stream, asking like, should I do that? And yeah, I thought it would definitely be worth. Because there are a few crafts that do take a little bit of time. And honestly, the AFKing to craft still push some progression by a ton. Let's just say. You may notice a few new things here. In fact, this whole area is new since last time. And I have taken the liberty to build a bit more. It's gonna look pretty cool, hopefully, by the end. We'll see how it goes. But here is, slowly what's becoming of the base. This was the expansion since last stream, right, for the ore proc, which I'll have to talk about. Because in the end, I'm not really using these guys anymore. In fact, I can probably just take all of these guys down. And yeah, I will talk about why. There's been a few new stuff. Your best with the mods, thank you. Let's just look around. First, 9.7 update. Few recipes did break, but not much at all. I did have to fix a few things. They did change how solars work. So yeah, it is now 2 to 2 on this recipe. Before it was 2 to 4. But people are mostly considering it a buff because after this solar used to be, I believe, 4 to 2, and the gain was the same, where like the power made from 4 of this was the same with power made from 2 of these. But you can see here now, this makes a ZPM worth of, well, no, ZPM divided by 4. Well, 131k RF. This one's a quarter of that. They just buffed the solar power, so it increases the same amount now. So each solar is 4 times more of the previous. Instead, they are not like 2 to 4 anymore. They're 1 to 1 recipe. So yeah, solars are nerfed and buffed at the same time. But the biggest buff is for the future ones. Yeah, like this one here. So before it was just not worth moving on from 8 until neutronium. But now it's just always worth to try to move on. And yeah, it continues here. So times 4 again, times 4 again, and then to the neutronium, which is also a little different. I think before it was like 8 point something mil, 8.3 mil RF per tick. Yeah, I guess they did buff this one too. And it's 1-to-1 also. So yeah, there are some changes here and there. Oh yeah, I think Infinity also got buffed. I don't remember the value. Yeah, solar energy better, but it's I don't know. I think they just tried to make it so it's less of a stay on solar 8 till neutronium. So it's more like a actually try to upgrade them if you can, because now it's actually fully worth. And yeah, I have been constantly crafting them. I did show last stream, that I will keep crafting them, and here's a new thing there, which I will get to. I have to talk about everything I did. So yeah, solar farm has been has been growing. Last time these were filled with 7s, and we were swapping almost half of them to 8s, I believe, right? Now it's all 8, and there's a new addition here. So they have been, growing. I did stop at this point because I was like, okay, honestly, like I shouldn't keep going. I should actually look to upgrading, right? And like instead of spamming this, let's actually go for this. So yeah, this was a good time just letting these guys AFK craft. I thought it was worth. Let me calculate the amount of power we're making real quick. So these guys are 32k, right? Yeah, 32,768. Each of these plot is 2 stacks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times 2. 32,768. And there's 4 more, but we don't care about that, whatever. So yeah, we are making, oh, I forgot, a times 64. We are making 50 mil RF per tick, which is pretty good. It's definitely a lot more than you'd normally make in a Greg Tech pack. RF is just busted in this pack, and I think they kind of want it to be that way. Yeah, you can see here we're only using like passively 7 millish, and even if I'm like running a lot of recipes, this has been only peaking at like 25 mil. So I have a lot of room for energy. That's for sure. And oh, another important thing I have to mention is I wasn't aware of this till recently, but yeah, energy text. There is an energy text. I thought before that there wasn't an energy text because, for example, if I do something like, let's just show, because yeah, I do really have to talk about this because yeah, I wasn't aware till recently, and I have talked about this. Like if I do something like this, right, and connect this here, and for example, if I just do that. Yeah, you saw the input. It instantly filled with 8 mil throughput. So, oh, it's a bad way of explaining actually. Oh no, this is good now. So let's do it again. Let's remove this. Let's do it here. So this has no energy input. We have 8 mil here, right? 8 mil there. So if I do something like this now, right? If I send this to here, I was thinking, oh, if there's energy text, then it would not be 8 mil, but it happens to be 8 mil using this P2P, and this is drained now. I was misunderstanding it. Hello, Devin. There is energy text. It is just not done through the power being sent, but it is being actually used in the AE. And that's a change they made in the more modern version of AE. In the past, it did actually drain power from like the actual source, so it would have been lower. But now it's actually through the network, which is kind of cool. Yeah, you can actually see like it's like 7 millish, but 5% is 3.5ish, so that does match. And yeah, that is just a small misconception I had. There is actually a 5% tax, so just be aware of that if you aren't. I'm just gonna throw these guys away; they don't stack. Yeah, so always kind of think that we're using a little more than this. And it is a little scary if your power does go out. It has happened a few times while I was letting stuff craft during the time. It basically just goes disco mode where AE just turns on and off infinitely until you fix that issue. So yeah, just be careful. And I did move the controller here, so it takes from the power here immediately. And yeah, that's pretty much it for the solar farm. Let's talk about some of the new stuff. And yeah, as I was letting solars craft, mostly AFK, I have started on a few other stuff. We did look at fusion last time and saw that it wasn't too bad. And yeah, it really isn't too bad. And yeah, they make the parts pretty cheap, where you only need 4 of these guys. You can also fill them with fusion glass, which is it's similar to the fusion block. If I can find it right there. Yeah, it's similar, but a lot cheaper. It doesn't use the coil, which is a decent amount of crafting time. But the glass is just better. It is a little more expensive on the iridium neutron, which take a little bit to craft, but I think this is way cheaper than just this. So I have been just crafting fusion parts as I was just letting stuff craft. And I thought, fusion isn't like exactly fancy. It lets stuff craft. I will talk about how it works, but I said, might as well just set it up, right? And it didn't take too long to craft. I think it only took like 40 minutes from start to finish, the whole multi-block, considering what we really had, which was only 2 setups of 2x2s, which is really not much. Like other GT players would probably have more than a 2x2, or just 2 2x2s. Ideally, you should make a lot more EBFs. I just kind of got lazy. And considering how this pack gives you, solar spams, I did just feed up more, just give more power, right? And it did work mostly. But yeah, fusions did craft in 40-ish minutes, and I said to myself, one's good, but let's just make 2. Might as well. I have the resources. And yeah, so I did make 2. They have been just running pretty much constantly. And to talk about how fusions work, it isn't too, fancy. It basically holds power like a machine. You can ignore the heat value, and you just give it 2 fluids, and it outputs a fluid. So it's like a super big version of a fluid mixer. But fusion is meant to be like a thing where you mix 2 atoms, so in this case hydrogen and neodymium, to craft a new type of atom. And that's kind of how it is like actually in RL2, although it doesn't really fully exist, cleanly yet, but that's the idea of it. And one of the main mets we need moving forward is europium, and that is a mix of neodymium and hydrogen which is free, neodymium not as free, but we do have a ton just from rare earth processing, which comes from any pretty much common ores. Yeah, redstone's a good source. I think there was one other ore that we had a ton of. I don't remember which. Maybe it was just redstone we got most of them from, but we did have a ton from before. And yeah, I haven't really... I really should have something to auto-compact these, but I've been just like doing this as I needed. But yeah, we did have a ton of that, and I do have an EVF down here. Pretty much just constantly smelting it, and this is a new addition. It's just a very simple, alright, interface with item, cook it, the end. It's a actual passive EVF, which I probably should have had for a while. But I did also set it up for aluminum. I believe this was, yeah, ilmenite, which makes rutile and wrought iron. And also, yeah, stainless steel. This one I did put a level emitter on, where I only cook it below 1000. And I did do, I believe I put a conveyor here, right? No, I put a control. Yeah, this is a machine control cover thing. So if it has a redstone, the input is disabled. So if I disconnected this would turn on again. But it's just a very simple redstone setup. But yeah, this was just a simple passive setup, and oh, I completely forgot, but since last time, ore proc has been given more power too, and yeah, I mentioned earlier that this side is irrelevant now because yeah, ores have actually fully caught up. This one I'm not processing because I might use it for this recipe for more rutile. But if I look at like other ores, okay, this one is almost caught up. It's getting there. If I look at other ores, it is mostly caught up. So we just have a ton of resources, which I probably should get like tenfold more of. We need a lot more resources moving forward, but yeah, I am not too poor anymore. And that is because I've just tossed them 16 amp LUV, 16 parallel, which we had access to last time. I did say I'll wait till the next circuit, but yeah, it's gonna be a little bit to get there, but oh, actually, no, it's not a little bit anymore because I already got it. Yeah, we do have the 16 parallel now. And yeah, these have all LUV and 16 parallel, so you can even see this guy's running 16 recipes, 12 ticks. Same for the washer, which has also caught up. And yeah, it's pretty good. It's really fast. Any ore that I request, which I should do right now, I've been still doing things on demand, which is, it may be a bad practice, but if I just do it in big batches, it's not the worst. Snow chestite, something that we were doing last time too, right, for the quota. And yeah, this has been running flawlessly too, which I'm kind of surprised by. It's been constantly running. I did give it 4 times more power, so it runs in 9 seconds instead of 18. And that has been almost always running. I do have above 7,000 now. It probably would have been a lot more than like 10,000, but I have just been using a lot, and you can see here for the other stuff, which I'll have to also talk about. But yeah, honestly, AFKing just to craft stuff has been pushing progression a lot more than I've expected. I guess that is kind of, the point of AFKing, to let stuff craft. And I do feel a little bad about it. I didn't expect to progress this much just by letting stuff craft, but we'll see. But yeah, fusions I talked about. Ore processing I talked about. New circuits. Yeah, it seems like every stream I try to go for new circuits, and this time was no exception. So this is the new line of processor that I could have gone for now. And it's loading the quest. Give me a moment. Evening, what goals do you have for today's? We'll see. I want to reach UV, but we'll see. The title hopefully matches today's progression. But yeah, this is the new line of circuits, and I did auto-complete this one again, which I will talk about. Last time we auto-completed this one using command. I did have to do it again. Yeah, this one, we were mostly gated by this tiny item. We have made the boards last time. I did just add the recipe for them, but this one, yeah, it also requires ZPM, which is fine. We can overclock it with LUV. Requires crystal chips, and that required raw crystal chip, which requires, well, anything like bacterial sludge we looked at last time, right? It wasn't possible because we need fusion 2 for sterile cleanroom. I believe, yeah, right here, sterile cleanroom. But the more common way of spamming these guys is using europium, which makes 1-to-1. And yeah, I did show this last time where you get 1 by using any of these recipes, and then you crush them to duplicate them, kind of. And the best way is europium. And since I've had fusion going now, I did just go ahead and decide to set that up. And it's a really simple 2-step process where you have the crushing, yeah, the forge hammer, which is just a single block. It doesn't need to be anything fancy. And just feeding that into an autoclave, which is this one. And I did give it a ton of power. You can see it has UV worth of power. And that should be 16 amp LUV, which is a little hard to see right here. And it's just a simple loop. Just keep it going, because yeah, we need a ton of this stuff. And yeah, it has just been running. I did set it up like not too late. So this has been running for a long time. Yes, we are still on solars. And if you're wondering how this only has one item, it is using a robot arm. Yeah, robotic arm. And yeah, robot arms are actually a cover. I have used it a few places. I don't remember if I used it on stream. I may have here and there, but I'm just saying, okay, hold exactly one. So it only holds one. Which, I mean, it doesn't matter now when we have 1,000 of these guys. But at the start, it was 19 seconds. And I did want to use them ASAP, so I did set that up. And this is just going into input bus there. And europium is being fed from back here. And I am just using an ME input bus. So it only limits one use amount. So like we don't have like a ton of europium going into an input hatch. But yeah, that's how I've been doing that. And it's just a very small, tiny loop. You don't really need it too big as long as it's constantly running. Do not do this on demand. There are a few things I've been doing not on demand, but this is not one of them. You definitely want this one passive. Same for fusions. Do not do them on demand. Well, few things you can kind of get away with, but yeah, europium you constantly want to make pretty much. And you'll need a ton because there are parts like europium fine wires which are also used in assembly recipes for ME pattern stuff if needed, and ZPM motors especially. But yeah, europium you need a ton. What is the maintenance hatch? That's just the clean room maintenance hatch, and we've already had it before because this recipe is a clean room. Unlike old GT, you do have to have a special maintenance hatch for that, and we've been using them here and there, mostly for like assemblers and circuit assemblers, right? Because they have recipes that are clean room only. So yeah, they're not new. They do look fancy though. Yeah, they are really fancy. So what did I do after that? Well, not too much. Well, let me at least show off the fusion. I didn't even show how it's built. It's really just, I did mostly use the terminal for it. It did bug out here and there. I did have to build it manually for a few parts for the glass, which is annoying, but mostly you have 16 energy hatches, which you have to power using wires like this. And I have just set up 16 M converters for each side, so it looks clean. And I'm kind of liking that. Plus, it'll be nicer to set it up higher, because they can wall share, as I'm doing right here, right? And this may go higher than just 2. We'll see how many, maybe up to 8. We'll see. But yeah, that's how I'm powering those, and they have a ton of output hatches because I was trying to save on the cost. And might as well, right? If they're just crafting AFK. So I did just toss a bunch of ULV hatches, which I was kind of surprised that is allowed. Because in old GT you had to use like LUV tier to match the fusion, but in GregTech Modern you can just use ULV as a filler. So yeah, you may see a little ugly spots like that, and I should rotate this. That's yeah. The terminal doesn't rotate it for you. I did do that by hand. And yeah, I have locked all of them to water, because otherwise it may put the finished fluid in one of these random guys, and we don't want to have to import from every one of them. I have it so it's only unfiltered on these guys. I don't know why I did 2. We only really need 1. But yeah, these guys are unfiltered, so when the europium finishes, they go in here instead. Super simple setup. And yeah, ME input hatches are just there, so they get fed with the proper fluid. And I am just turning them through liquid on one of the requesters, yeah, right here. And nothing too complicated. What's up, Tyler? What's up, dude? It's been a while. Live stream. Been enjoying it a ton. Yeah, Monifactory has been really fun, and I haven't played Nomi before, so it's like extra fun for me, I guess. Yeah. So there's my progression up to Fusion 1, and what's up next? Well, another thing I crafted while AFK, and this maybe I should have held off till stream, because this is probably like super new for a lot of GT players if they've not gone far before. This is a research station, and you may have also seen this thing here, now touching all our assembly line. Let's start with this guy first. This guy is called data bank. And if you remember before, all the assembly lines needed some sort of data, right? Like these chips to craft the correct items. And I mean, they're perfectly fine, and there will still be uses for those. But eventually, if you have a lot of assembly lines, it gets kind of annoying to have each data hatch for certain things. Not to mention, if you have a lot of datas, like for example, we have a ton here, right? You can't fit all of them in one because the data access hatches only hold up to like 9 or 6. There is also a creative one, but we don't have that. But yeah, they only have access to 9 or 6, so you can't really hold too many. And yeah, well, there is this multi-block to help with that data bank, and you may have already guessed what it does by now, but it holds its own hatches. Then you have something called optical data transmission hatch. Super fancy word, I know, but just think of it like helping connect the datas from here, this multi-block, right, to other multi-blocks by using these fancy network cables. And yeah, this doesn't hold the data anymore. All the data I am just tossing in here now. This wasn't honestly expensive at all. It was pretty cheap, which I was kind of surprised by. Because it does look really fancy, like high power casing, computer heat vent. But I think they were mostly osmiridium, was it? No, just iridium. They were mostly iridium, and other stuff's really cheap. So it was really easy to craft this guy. And you may have noticed this wire isn't connected together here. This is a special mechanic where you can't have more than 1-to-1 connection. So you have to have this one, this output connected to one input, and it can't go to multiple inputs. And I have another output here, it's just the same thing, connected to this input here, to my second assembly line, so that both of them can work. And yeah, that is an intended design, so you have to have 1-to-1 cable. And this is not the prettiest setup, we'll just say. I will have to fix this for future assembly lines. This is definitely not easily scalable. So yeah, we'll see about that later. But there's that, and this is all cool, but to move on from LUV to ZPM, you do need a little bit of a new tech, and you may see here is a new type of data. Before we were using data sticks to hold data. There's also data orb. It's just similar as data stick, but it just holds more advanced data. And to get those type of datas, which before we were just using the scanner, right? We just toss some item in here, get some data for this guy, and yeah, it is just a data stick in the end. There's a similar mechanic where instead of using data stick, you use data orb to get a research for a certain item, and it's the same thing, it just looks fancier, but really just toss in an item, get data for this. Same for data orb, toss in an item, get data for this. But it's just a little more complicated in that you have to do it through a multi-block called research station. And it has an additional mechanic where instead of just using EU like the scanner, right? It just uses EU. This uses something called computation, and that is kind of, think of it like a second source of power. Or you can just think of it like computation. But yeah, this is the research station. This is where you just put the orb and the item to research. Same as the scanner, right? Just trying to go step by step. And to apply computation to this guy, you have to have another multi-block. And it's this thing here. And you may see a familiar cable as downstairs. This is carrying computation now. Similar usage, but quite different. And this is the multi-block that's supplying computation. And by the way, if what I'm saying is still confusing, there is a quest down here for it. And that is how I had to learn it, because this is actually kind of new to me too. I didn't really touch computation in GTNH, because Scorpion mostly did it for me. In fact, I didn't touch it at all, pretty much. Yeah, so he did it all, so I had to learn it myself. And these do explain it pretty well. Yeah, there's multiple pages for this guy. So if you wanna, review, go ahead, it's there. But to go through this guy quick, basically you have this multi-block and nothing's running, so let's break it real quick. Yeah, you have this multi-block, which comes with empty slots like this. So this is like the empty form of multi-block. And then you can fill in with any kind of upgrades you want. So there's upgrades that give computation here. The only really important thing, as long as you give enough energy, which is really easy in this pack, is the 4 computation per tick. And just to note here, let's look at an example like, yeah, the UV circuit, which also comes from the new line, by the way, which I already implemented, right, using this chip, which I've just shown earlier. But to get from this to UV, like before, we were able to just go easily to the last circuit, right? As long as you toss it in the circuit assembler. This one's unique in that to craft it, you have to use the assembly line, which requires the data for this guy. And to get that, you need 16 computation. And that's when the upgrades for this guy gets important. So yeah, looking at this guy, this has 4 computations per tick. So if we wanted to match 16, we would need 4 of these guys, and they can go anywhere. And you may also notice it also says requires up to 2 cooling. So it's like a real life computer, right? In that it needs cooling to make sure it doesn't, burn up. You don't have smoke coming out of your PC. And there's another upgrade here that applies, well, 2 cooling. This one uses 2 cooling. This one gives 2 cooling. Or just think of it like this needs 8 cooling, so we need to match 8. And yeah, this one is different in that it doesn't make computation, but makes cooling. And it also uses 8 millibuckets per tick of PCB coolant, which I'll show in a bit. So I just have 4 of those to match the cooling here. And it doesn't form yet, you just need a filler. And I could have done it differently where I have 2 passives, but I'm not going to go into that. So I just have an empty filler, which all of these guys are crafted with. And that just goes anywhere you want. And yeah, there we go. We have a computer here that can make up to 16 computation. And it's really important to get the cooling, guys. Otherwise, these parts do literally break. So that is important. But that's pretty much the gist of how these guys work. And the coolant, I'm just supplying it through ME input hatch. And we do need a decent amount of it, right? Each coolant, where is it? Each of these cooling components use 8 MB per tick. And thankfully, that's only when the thing is running. So like, it's not using it right now. Only when I'm like scanning stuff, which doesn't take too long, thankfully. But it's still 32 MB a tick if we have 4 of these guys. So we do need a ton pretty fast. And these guys do require a mixer. And this isn't too bad to make. This is something called biphenyl and chlorine. Chlorine we have a good amount of. And biphenyl we get from, well, benzene and toluene or benzene and oxygen. I am doing this recipe here. And thankfully, benzene we are getting a lot from our petrochem, which we set up like 2 streams ago. So thankfully that's, not too hard for us. Chlorine, I didn't have too much because we were still like kind of getting a decent amount of ours from here. I think last stream I was using salt, and yeah, I did keep the salt guy running. Although I guess, yeah, it's not really using this anymore. It is just using the multi-block here, where if I needed chlorine, and yeah, thankfully I did set this up last stream, so it's not completely new. I just toss some dust here if I need anything electrolyzed, and this will just eventually get to it. And it has pretty much caught up with everything. Actually, this didn't take long to catch up at all. This guy's really fast. That's good. But yeah, that's pretty much how I have got up to this point. And I do have a PCB coolant here just to see how much I have. I have limited it to 64 buckets, and this guy is the last step of the mixing, which is really big. I hate how big these multi-blocks are, but yeah, I do just have an output hatch with a storage bus there, and that's been going. And then I'll just show it off real quick, but it's just doing, yeah, the previous step is right here. And yeah, that's really it about that. Nothing too fancy, right? It's a lot of stuff we've seen before, just with different recipes. But that's pretty much the research station done. And, I thought to myself, might as well just, start on a few things. And surprisingly, this unlocked a good good amount of stuff. let's go to the quest book here. Last time we didn't really have too much stuff unlocked on this side of the screen. We did have like access to a few of these guys. Oh, speaking of which, one of these quests I completed. It was like Nequata Alloy or something. I don't remember where now. I thought it was this one. Is it this one? Oh yeah, Nequata Alloy, which we easily had access to last time. Did give us the ZPMH trophy. But yeah, that was definitely just achievable last time. I guess I didn't see it. I keep forgetting that these guys exist. Yeah, I did get that trophy. And yeah, might as well just claim everything. Let's just grab all the Moni coins, which yeah, it is useless for us, but it's fun to see him. Let's turn them all into dollars and toss it in our drawer. We have $100. That's my school email again. I don't know why I keep getting them during stream. But yeah, there we go. Research station. Let's actually talk about what I did with that. Similar to scanner, it does unlock a few new things, and if we just go to the quest here, one of the main thing it unlocks, well, one of the first thing they tell you to unlock with the research station is this guy. And I don't know why it doesn't show. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does have a research station quest for it. But I did show it as an example item here too, right? Where it requires 16 computation. So I did just toss in the ZPM circuit in there. And the data orb is just sitting in here now. So similar to the data sticks, just sitting here. You may also notice that I have a few other orbs, which are for ZPM parts. We didn't have access to all the ZPM parts. So yeah, we have like LEV ZPM here. But some ZPM parts, like the more advanced parts, so the sensor, field generators, emitters, they did require research station to get. So I did go ahead and just research them because they're not that expensive. Actually, no, I lied. One of them is expensive in that we can't even get it yet. I believe it was... Which one was it? Is it not this one? I think we can get all of them right now. Or maybe we can get all of them. Oh, it is this one. Okay, so we can't get the ZPM field emitter yet. We'll definitely be getting that today. But yeah, these are the more advanced ones. And then there's these two of these guys here. There is a quest for it here where after you get the UV circuit, you get access to upgraded forms of EVF and vacuum freezer. And yeah, I'm surprised that I already had access to this. We honestly weren't too far off. Since last stream, I really just needed the fusion and the new tier of circuits. Plus these guys, which again were surprisingly cheap. I can probably show the... Yeah, this is a bug I have to fix. But I can show like the recipes here. Yeah, this just requires a little bit of europium, 84 ingots, which I really like the color of, by the way. But everything else is surprisingly cheap. Even like the chemicals, you know, it doesn't require too much. But yeah, the research station cheap, data bank is cheap, computation also cheap, probably cheaper than this guy. That's mostly just making sure that they're up. But yeah, insane, you already have it. Yeah, I know, right? I was so surprised that this was already available. But the researching for them is also 16 computation, just using EBF and vacuum freezer for this guy. And building of them doesn't require anything new. Literally just tungsten steel, any coil you want, which probably shows here, yeah. Any coil you want, 96 of them. And then parts that we've already been making for other multi-blocks, so like the high temperature smelting casing. This is the only new thing, the Nequata alloy frame. But I have a ton of Nequata already, right? And Nequata alloy is just a simple mix of Nequata, osmiridium, and trinium. So that was like nothing new. It does take a little bit of time to cook this one. This one, I will say, does take a bit of time. But other than that, it was really cheap. I was really surprised by. But yeah, the upside of this guy is you can run parallel hatches on them, which I will talk in detail more about how they work, because I didn't really explain them well too much last time. Well, kinda I did, but yeah, we'll talk about it again. But yeah, this guy, I do have a 64 recipe parallel on. I did just talk about how I upgraded these guys to 16, right? Well, we already have access to 16 parallels. And I'll just show the recipe. Where is it? Right there. In that they just required UV circuits. Everything else, well, the ZPM sensor and emitter is also new. But this is mostly just all locked behind research station, right? I've just shown all of these guys, so that's perfect timing, actually. And yeah, all of these guys are not new. CPM hull is just the Quada alloy, which I've also just shown. So thankfully, that wasn't expensive at all. I did make like 4-ish. I think I made more earlier. Nope, I probably should though. But yeah, you can kind of see the EBF run, and this guy's, let's just say, pretty good. When it can run up to 64 recipes, 48 vanadium gallium, 24 niobium titanium, 16 osmiridium. But yeah, it's really, really good. Oh, and you may notice, UHV power, I have gone ahead and made, well, now that I have access to the research station, I have gone ahead and made the ZPM energy hatch. The only thing we were missing was the research station for them. And then this one's also low computation, but the making of them is not too bad at all. Stuff we had before. And I did need to make the ZPM assembler. Last time we had to make the LUV assembler, right? The single block. So similar to that, I did have to make the ZPM assembler first. I already took out the patterns here, but that was just for the initial ZPM energy hatch. And after that, I just toss it on this guy right here. ZPM 16M. So yeah, this single block becomes phased out immediately again, which is such a weird thing. But I did also go ahead and toss ZPM edge on this guy for the circuit assembler, just so I can craft stuff faster. And this guy also has 64. But it is really good seeing, look at that, 20 LUV circuits. I think it can go up to 40 within 10 seconds. So it's just been good. It's just been a lot of good stuff. And really, the biggest thing that made the progression even faster at this point was getting access to the power consumption. So like, we're just casually using like billions of RF here, well, EU here. Like the EBF up here was using, how much was it again? Let's just cook something. Actually, I should probably cook all of these while I'm talking. EBF up here was using, yeah, 1.7 mil. It can go up to 2 mil, but it's just doing parallel up to 64. But yeah, we're using a ton of power just because we have access to so much power, right, from the solars. So it's just been scaling so easily because of that. Where if I need to cook something fast, I just give it more power. Ideally, you would be paralleling them because that's the most efficient if a recipe isn't perfect overclock like the LCRs, right? But I have just been saying, oh, screw it, we have the power. Just toss a ton of power at the problem, and that's been working pretty well. It really is not the best way to play Greg wise, but yeah, this pack does make it really easy, and that you get access to easy power. And that has been working well. Super late stream, I know. Oh yeah, I didn't even talk about that. I did finish most of my assignments. I'm streaming now. Yeah, solar is pretty illegal. What time is it? 8:30 right now. 8:40. If I did play harder mode, which they did rename to expert mode, I wouldn't be able to do this because they disable most of RF stuff. But you know, that's no fun. Plus, I don't want pollution and all that stuff. So yeah, let's. Why is that not going? Anyways, yeah, let's not talk about that mode. But yeah, this has been pretty smooth cruising. After getting the research for these guys, setting this was really easy, right? I just shown like all the blocks needed. In fact, so easy that I might make 3 more of these guys. We'll see how that goes. Probably don't need it this stream, but I think by next stream I will definitely need more cooking power than this. But yeah, being able to do stuff 64 times at once is great. Same for the vacuum freezer, because yeah, this guy needs to go fast. When's this been? Oh, 20 seconds. But I have changed a little bit of a thing here for the vacuum freezer. Because before... Oh, I already took it down. Ah, I already took it down. But before we were using an export bus for the tags, right? Oh, the parallel is finished. To put in all the stuff, but let's just change it to be a tag storage bus. So any molten fluid or hot ingots just go into this buffer immediately. And then within there, which, oh, I just missed the trinium. But within there, it just holds all the items and fluid to cool down. Maybe I can catch it when it stopped. There we go. Yeah, and I have here just dual input hatch, which I've been using here and there, not too much. How bad is the next parallel? I actually didn't check. It's probably UV though. Yeah, 256. Yeah, it's the last tier. Oh, UV too. Yeah. So, it's not the farthest away. We'll see how that goes today. But dual input hatch is nice for this because it auto pulls item and fluid. So it just automatically handles both. And I do just have a little bit of helium going in through here because that's used for... Oh, how do I get a... I gotta go through here. That's used for like the molten stuff, like the alloys, right? And that, I do just have our old vacuum freezers doing because I thought might as well just keep them around. So I did keep those guys around. These guys didn't make the cut, the EBFs, because I needed the coils, so they're ripped now. We may clean up this area for something new later. We'll see. Speaking of coils, yeah, these are not Nequata coils. They are trinium coil. Yeah, trinium coil. And that is just one tier up from Nequata coil. And the only thing you need is trinium and enriched Nequata stuff, but we'll talk about that. But main thing we were missing was the ZPM assembler. And what did I just talk about? Well, the ZPM assembler. So that wasn't too bad. And trinium, we were getting a ton before already, without kind of realizing. Because for the Nequata line, right, we were using the start of snow chestite line, where it goes into the dust, into Nequata oxide, and then that becomes all sort of stuff, eventually into Nequata, right? Well, to get snow chestite, we were using the micro miner, because I think that is the only way to get it on hard mode. And this one, well, if you have noticed, these guys are the byproduct. This one here is a little special. Kaimanite. You may see the capital T in there. Is it TA? Wait, why is it TA? I thought it was just T. Wait, one second. Trinium. Isn't it just... Oh no, it's KE. Yeah, I don't know why. I got confused. Anyways, the KE is trinium, so we have been just getting it by trying to get Nequata. And yeah, this one becomes trinium sulfide and trinium. So every time I've been requesting those guys, I've just been getting a ton of trinium. And I probably had up to 4,000 at one point, but I've just been using a lot as I was just letting stuff craft. So yeah, that we had access to for a bit. Just needed the ZPM assembler, which yeah, we easily have now. And again, this is a great jump because we've seen here where the heat jumps 1800, right? Which does unlock perfect overclock on the EBFs. Well, this one also jumps 1800. Also, I really like how they did 9001. That's funny. But yeah, it's also straight up a perfect overclock on any recipe you may have before. That wasn't. So that's just amazing. And the next one is actually unlocked very soon. But yeah, that's just good stuff overall. It's always good to get perfect overclocks in recipes. This mod is gonna take 40. Yeah, it'll take a little bit. We're just processing ores. Yeah, pretty much. We are doing ore processing down here, where we just have a... It's not the greatest. You should ideally use a subnet, but I've been just lazy about that. But yeah, we have certain ores that are special, and then we do it through export bus, because they're like really special lines. I've just been mostly running them through macerate, wash, thermal, macerate. And then the special ones, I just have blacklisted. Yeah, the blacklist filter there. Blacklist filter here. Maybe I can just type it in chat so you can see it. Oh yeah, that actually types really cleanly. Also, my keyboard cap fell out. 1 second. Okay. And this one too. If you want to just copy my settings, I guess. And might as well type the whitelist. And then the whitelist for this one is just refined or purified, yep. And the washing ones, blacklist. It's mostly stuff for the plot line I've been blacklisting. But yeah, that's how I've been doing that. Oh, speaking of, you know what I should do now is I've not checked this guy in a while, and he's probably easily finished. He's already finished. I have been moving the miner here and there, because that is just important. You should always have your miners running. And let's go set it up somewhere else before we continue doing our thing today. And I did have it set up in the end, because I wanted some end ores, like platinum mostly I was running out of. Let's go find a new spot real quick. I don't even know if I'm low on anything, but it's probably a good practice just to always stock up on everything. So let's see. Maybe I need more diamond for it soon, because I know endgame requires a good amount of diamond for all the UV, UHV, crystal teen ingot. What was it called? Something like that. I know they're used a ton, so we'll see. And I think we have been, yeah, we do have a ton of diamond. They have been just getting sifted. It's not like we're low on them, but it just, oh my god, wait. Did I just see that correctly? I think we found the perfect spot for diamond. Let's just see right here. Oh yeah, three veins. And this miner pretty much mines everything I see on screen. So let's just set it up like right here. And I'll just grab some blocks from storage. Gotta love miners, yeah, they're so good. Even though micro miners are the true goat. We'll need both. Yeah, that, whatever, that's fine. Let's clean this chunk load. I need that wand again. Why do I... This one doesn't need to be overclocked. I just realized that I've been overclocking this guy, even though there's no point to. Let's just ignore that. That's funny though. It has been a little bit since I have played, by the way, so bear with me. It was a busy week for me, so there we go. This guy's already running. We did claim. Let's not forget to add. I'll just name it OP4 because I've been just going up in numbers. You can see here. Let's just go back home. And I forgot the key for the home. What was it again? Let me check. Embed. Oh god. Okay, that's a weird button. There we go. Gadget from Dire mods? I could. But oh, you mean the copy paste? Yeah, I could, but it doesn't take that much longer. I probably should every time I move it though. We'll see. Alright. Let's see what to get into today. So yeah, I think I have fully caught up. Oh yeah, Fusion 2 is... I did also make the Mark II Fusion. It did just require Fusion 1. Just toss in the research station. Same computation, which I was surprised by. And to craft it is nothing new. It is just CPM and the new circuit again. Few parts we've already seen before, europium again. But it wasn't too bad at all. Well, there is one thing I did skip over. And it is quite important moving forward, and I will probably have to passive this too. We have the Nequata thing here, right? Getting Nequata. But there is more types of Nequata than just Nequata. There is Nequadria. This one here. An enriched Nequata. And this is part of the full neckline, they call it, I think. Nequata line? Whatever you call it. This is like the start where you just get the Nequata. And after that, you have option to use Nequata for stuff, like just general Nequata stuff, right? But there is also a step where, if I can find it, it's one of these guys. Right here. Chemical reactor with fluoroantimony acid, which is just mostly a mix of chlorine and other stuff, antimony, which is the battery alloy stuff. But it's really not too bad on the chemicals here. But this turns 6 Nequata dust into a little bit of titanium, which is not that much, but it turns it into impure forms of Nequadria and enriched Nequata. And this is where the second part of neckline starts, because you can turn Nequata into these guys. And then these impure ones, where we made 2 buckets before, has to get centrifuged into 1 bucket. This is also good. It also makes a byproduct of trinium. It also gives this back. It is a little bit, but it is still a byproduct, so we always like those. But that turns into 1 bucket, and then that gets mixed with sulfuric acid into more. And this one gets centrifuged into this dust. And then also creates some waste, which continues into some sort of loop. Yeah, it turns into a little bit of the previous steps. But then this dust here can be cooked into, finally, the enriched Nequata ingot. But yeah, that is pretty much the second part of Nequata line. And you may see here that I have a decent bit of both already. And I did kind of set it up. It is a little bit of a sin in that, well, you may notice the plus. You may notice the plus on them. Well, I did have it kind of on demand, at least for just the first step. That is the only thing I did on demand. Just these 2 guys, and like I just showed you like the centrifuge, mixer, centrifuge, right? And distillation, which is just recycling a little bit. But if I just look here, I believe somewhere here, yeah, right here, I do have the first step, and don't ask why there's 2. But yeah, it does start the first cycle of getting just this guy. And then this one to get to the centrifuge, well, we already have a centrifuge from our ore processing, right? This one's the centrifuge, this one's the thermal. Well, might as well just toss a ME input hatch that supplies itself with all the Nequata parts. Because yeah, this guy's not running most of the time, so might as well, right? And yeah, this does have the 2 centrifuge steps for both Nequata and Nequadria. Oh, by the way, they do both have, I only showed one of the lines, but they do both have very similar lines. They're both centrifuge, mixer, centrifuge. This one does give endgame as a byproduct. But they pretty much have the same line, so yeah, I have just gone ahead and done that. And the mixer steps right here. Which is also really bad because it's getting stuck. In fact, that is actually pretty bad, but yeah, let's just ignore that. I will have to fix that at one point, and I may do it on stream today, we'll see. But I have gone ahead and just started a ton. Looks like a good, kinda, not really. It does take a little bit of time to cook. That's why it's really not the best. Fast practice, you should ideally have like a 1 line for it so it constantly runs. And you don't want to spend all your Nequata, you want to keep like 2,000-ish, 1,000-ish. But yeah, I mean, it's been working, right? It's not the best, but yeah, here's also the distillation step for last recycling right here. Where was it? This one right there. Yep. But yeah, it's been going. Also, let me check my TPS. I have been getting slightly more worried. The average MSPT is 26, 28-ish. We always want it lower than 50, so gotta be careful. It does say 15-minute that. I think that's because it lagged when I opened Questbook, so let's not worry about that. But yeah, let's ignore that for now. Yeah, I mean, hey, come on, man. It's going. But yeah, let's look at the build again because I didn't really show it off too well. Here is our new area once again with the fusion donuts, right? The big EPF and then the big vacuum freezer, Fusion Mark II, and research station. I think it's okay. I did experiment with a little bit of circle magic, just using a website. But I wanted to match like the fusion theme. I think it looks okay. Because yeah, I forgot that I wasn't using any of the NT blocks here, right? These guys. So I did go ahead and toss them on the ring here. Right? It kind of looks like the fusion ring, right? Where you have a fancy beam going through it. I don't know. We'll see. The top area is just flat, large white circle, so it is a little boring for now. But once again, on off stream, I'll try to do more building. But yeah, that is finally caught up to our progression, where we are making ZPM parts, and we have Fusion Mark II going, and this was kind of like the latest thing I did. And currently, actually, yeah, let's show off Fusion recipes. So Fusion is interesting in that all of the recipes pretty much can be ran. It seems like they can be ran, right? This one's LUV, and this guy has LUV power, so can't we run that recipe? Well, not really. Fusion Mark 1 is limited to 160 mil EU. Fusion Mark 2 is limited to 320 mil. And if we look at recipes again, they have a starting energy. So what that means is when the recipe starts, it uses that much to like start crafting it. And as long as you kind of keep giving it the item, it won't use the 200, like however, starting energy again. But that's kind of the mechanic for it. And yeah, the main thing is the energy to start, right? So this one, even though it's LUV, requires 480 mil EU, which means it can't be started here because it never can get the energy to kick it off, right? Only up to 160 mil. So that is something to keep in mind. So Mark II Fusion does unlock a few new things for me, which is still new to the stream, right? Because I didn't have it last stream. But main thing is like starting from 160 to 320 is all the new range. Like this I can make now, which I don't know if there's a use. Maybe I should. Let's add them all and see. So yeah, we can't make these yet. Plutonium is actually useless, so I'm not even gonna look at that. This one's new. Dark. Okay, I'm not gonna pronounce that. The Quadria is useless. We're already making a ton, so no point. Also, we can't even do it. Can't do. Yeah, Indium is the one I'm running right now. I'll talk about that. Americium, which I probably also don't do, because we're getting that from Nuclear Craft. Radon. Tritanium, that's an important one. Neutronium is Mark III. Oh, and yeah, Mark III is, I think it shows it here too. Yeah, 320, 640 on Mark III. Tritanium, neutronium, plutonium, again, don't need that. Uranium, oh, that was also previous tier, never mind. And then, that is it. These plasmas, which I don't know if they're useful again, but we'll see. And we can get that one. Okay, so that's all the things Mark II unlocks. The run right now is on Indium. And if you played GragTech before, Indium is pretty annoying to get. Oh my god, that's so much. Because yeah, to get Indium, you have to run it through a ton of aluminum, right? And you also have to run it through Indium concentrate, which uses ores. So it's just not the nicest process, where it's just pretty much voiding ores and aluminum just to get one dust. Thankfully, it is solved now for us. So let's go ahead and just remove this guy, if I can find it. Did I already remove it? I may or have already removed it. Indium. Yeah, I think I already did remove it. No, that's something else. Okay. Yeah, so I did already remove the LCR recipe for this previous step of using the indium concentrate. Because yeah, we just have access to making indium out of thin air, pretty much, right? This recipe, which is using silver and lithium. But if it's one ingot of silver, one dust of lithium to one indium dust, I'd say it's way better than having to do this jank, right? 16 aluminum for one dust. And it is so fast. One ingot, 0.8 seconds. In fact, I think it's like stopping here and now and there. I don't know if that's just visual. I think it is just visual. No, it is actually not visual. It is stopping, but for some reason energy to start isn't. Oh, maybe it's based off the heat. Oh, that's kind of a cool mechanic. Okay, so I like that. But yeah, we are making a lot of indium. That is 1020 millibuckets, right? And then 144 is ingot. We already have 7,000. Okay, let's stop this. We have 7,000 indium dust worth. Let's stop this and run something else maybe, because that is way too much. Let's look at other stuff real quick. I do believe this one, yeah, this one is used in plasma turbine only, which we aren't doing because we have solar. This one might be useful. Darmstadtium. Darmstadtium? Yeah, it seems like that is the main parts for UV, huh? So that is definitely important for us. Arsenic vapor. Okay, that's just extracting. Interesting. Oh, that's a lot of ruthenium. Ooh. Okay. We'll definitely have to be running that. Indium I've just shown. Americium we probably don't need because I'm wondering, is this americium the same thing? It is, right? Oh, it is the same thing. Okay. So yeah, we are already getting a ton of americium, and we already have a ton here from the nuclear craft, so we definitely don't need that. Radon, I think, is also useless, yeah, because we're getting a lot from Liquid Ender, which we set up last stream. And that's been just running here. Liquid Ender Air, Liquid Ender. How much radon do you have now? 420 buckets. Okay, it's not the greatest, but I think that's definitely a little too bad. Also, 3.2 seconds, that's slow. Titanium, I'll go over that later. That is important. And I've already ran it a few times. Oxygen plasma, useless. Argon plasma, literally useless. There's like nothing for it. Okay. So it seems like the two main important thing from Mark II Fusion is these two. And titanium does require titanium and germanium. And germanium I did show earlier, just briefly. It is made in Fusion 2, but it can be made in Fusion Mark 1. So that's at least good. And I thought, might as well also run a little bit of that. I'm just gonna let stuff craft AFK anyways, right? So yeah, I have actually already crafted, not trinium, just a little bit of tritanium. And it is a little bit, so you know what? Let's go ahead and fix that. And yeah, this guy, let's grab water bucket. That should stop you, right? The top one stop. Yeah, it has no output, so it can't do anything. Let's go ahead and grab geranium. And actually, I wonder if this works. Liquid geranium. And can you do something like this? Like, does it know to... Oh, I only want that item? Does it know to look at that? That might be interesting. Oh, we will have to... Oh yeah, it does know, so that's crazy. Let's lock that guy and lock this guy to something useless like water. Alright, cool. I really should have done both on the same side. There we go. Both are sharing an input hatch, but crafting different items. That's a neat thing to know. This guy makes 16 MB geranium, 3 seconds. Let's go ahead and toss geranium. 1 bucket, sure. And I think it was titanium here. Really? I don't have titanium? Okay, let's go set that up too. Oh, titanium. We have a ton of. So off stream, I did go ahead and copy the rutile setup, which is still running, by the way. Here's our very first setup, right? And I did just go ahead and set one up here again. And yeah, it's just the same thing, except it just has a ton more power now. And I don't know why I set it up here. But yeah, it just is a lot faster. Just think of it, titanium coming in every 1 second. And as long as it has rutile, which we also have a ton of because thanks to these guys. But yeah, we are quite rich on that. Let's go ahead and fix liquid titanium missing. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do it like this. Yeah, I have been a little bit lazy. Been using requester for this because extracting is really fast, as long as you have the multi for it. Yeah, there we go. We are making titanium kind of on passive. I guess this is passive, right? As long as it's constantly running, which it'll be. Geranium was what again? Yeah, radon and gallium. Gallium we still have a ton of, mostly from the ore processing again. And radon is a little sus, but at least we do have a ton from before too. And I think most of it was coming from the salt from the old times. Yeah, mostly not from the air yet. We might have to give this guy more power. We'll see. Yeah, there's that. So with titanium, we do have a cool new things today. And one of the things I do have to really work towards is this guy. Which, yeah, I did see last time was locked behind titanium. Are you trying to avoid using crafting card? Yeah. Why did that top look like it was curved? Sorry, I didn't catch up on chat. One line with, yeah, level emitter. But yeah, crafting card I've been trying to avoid. We did use it like a few times here and there. Very early game in a cursed way, but yeah. The top area is actually curved. If you're talking about this one, I don't know which part you're talking about. But let me start by crafting 49 of you. Because this, we now have the titanium for. Also, that is stuck. And I think I know why it's stuck. Because I did change this guy a little bit. Oh, he's actually... There's a recipe conflict? Really? Here's my plunger. I didn't realize there was going to be a recipe conflict. Alright, let's fix that. Now, I did change this guy to a dual input hatch. And that immediately caused a recipe conflict. Okay, that's annoying. Actually, no, that actually doesn't do much. Hopefully that fixes that. And looks like Sterile is going to finish up pretty fast. And the LUV emitters are really fast. Actually, why are you idle? That's not supposed to be idle. Alright, what's wrong with you again? Seems like these guys are... Are you doing recipes now? Yep, it's doing recipes now. I don't know why that was there. Were we crafting something that got stuck? No? Okay. I have no idea how that got there, but that's already finished. Right, this, cleaner room. Wetwares and crystal related stuff. So basically future circuits require cleaner room. Instead of using filter casings, so for example our old clean room right here, we do need these new filter casings. And yeah, it does mention Fusion 2 again. And it cannot handle recipes which requires regular... Okay, that's random. Did you leave the data orb in the recipe for one? Maybe. I don't know. I think I don't even know how that got there, honestly, now that I think about it, but that is a little weird. Cleaner room, let's... So there's a problem with this one. Because this... I do want to run it in LCR. Yeah, the Sterile clean room recipes. I think this is also LCR, and the brewery. How big are you? Oh man, these are all massive. Okay. So we definitely can't have a small sterile room. And I did make 49. It is in sets of 4, so it did make 52. So I think we may want it at least 7 by 7, which is 49. Oh, that's actually 48. I forgot the center block. But yeah, so maybe we start setting it up here. Might as well start using the new space. And I do need to get cables here, so let's possibly start with that. And this may be a little bit cursed, because I did not think about how we'll get cables up there. And you know what? I think it's about time to use these. So, we've not used one of these guys yet, because I thought there was a bug. Normally these guys have a linker, wireless linker. I didn't see any wireless linker. So I think you have to use these guys, which is actually the intended way here. ME wireless setup kit. Yeah, annoying on power, but thankfully power is free. So let's just request a ton and see how they work. And hopefully this is the correct item. I don't know why I made 10 before even testing. Let's just set up like a wire here. And bound to that. And okay, how do I... There we go. Center is right there. Boom. Oh, it doesn't get consumed. Well, we have 9 for no. let's okay. That looked like I was gonna get consumed. Okay, setup kit. don't ask why I made 10 of that. Interesting. Anyways, we now have a thing here. And how much power do you use? Probably, honestly, not that much. You know, compared to how much we're using through the solar techs, that's nothing. So yeah, let's just go out a little bit here. Can you still color those? I think you can. Yeah. Isn't there a tool for that? I could have sworn there was a tool for that. Paint. Oh, there's galactic paint. I didn't realize. Yeah, I guess I don't see it. I'm pretty sure though. I think I've seen screenshots of someone who had it. Oh, you know what? We also need these casings, plasticrete. Which do we even have it in red? Nope. Let's go ahead and add that. And that was a no circuit and no circuit. And I'm actually scared. We might be missing tier 1 plastic for this. 1,000. Go. So yeah, we're missing a little bit of an early game item. which is quite interesting, I must say. Let's use the clay dust. Yeah, that's something we have a ton of. So that's something, I have to say. Let's make sure the concrete works. You should work. Hopefully. Aha, it doesn't have a fluid space. And why? Actually, why? Aren't you in here? Oh, wait. Did I put it in the... Oh, I put it in the wrong one. That's why. Yeah. Oops. This one. Yeah, it immediately runs. That's good. Okay, that was that was really fast. Anyways, polyethylene. Let's just go ahead and do. At least we have ethylene, right? So to make polyethylene is just a very simple step. So let's go ahead and do oxygen step. Yeah, with the one. Yeah, we're not going to use titanium chloride. We're not going to use air. Yeah, by the way, ZPM. And I do have to get rid of the previous liquid, I guess, polyethylene. Which is the extractor one. It's in there somewhere. Right there. Just go ahead and craft. Maybe 200 buckets. That'll be pretty fast. Like, really fast. So yeah, I mean, it's really not a worry that I didn't passive this well. Because, yeah, it's still using the old setup. Not a problem at all. Just that I was surprised that may have a problem with that. But, plasticrete, let's require 1,000 now. What? Oh, because it's a sheet. And we're still using the extruder recipe. Okay, you know what? Let's just get this one to solidify. Do we have... No, I think we already have a solidify into plates recipe. Right? Yeah. Oh my god, is that still using the MV? I think I'm gonna just say solidify into ingot. And then do it. That'll actually be faster, just because it actually is using multi-block. Yeah, let's go ahead and fix that. Quite interesting stuff we're doing here today. At least everything will be pretty fast. Do not ask why there's a wrench in there. Which I really should fix those recipes too. But I'll probably do that off stream. Alright, anyways, Sterile cleanroom is coming up soon. Let's get some stuff ready. We do need LCRs. I'll probably just request one, by the way. We might mess with that today. We'll see. And that needs biomass and bacteria. And biomass we get from our bio chef. So it might be time to upgrade that setup soon. And then bacteria we also get from bio chef. So yeah, okay, it is already time to upgrade this guy soon. So let's also grab maceration thing. Just one. Maybe more than one. There's a ton of that. That does also require... What was it called? Crushing wheels. And then we also need the compressor, right? The compressor for the sugarcane. Then, actually, did we even add a recipe for this? Yes, it's large material. Okay. Delete vendor. And then that'll be for the compressing step. And then BioChef was macerating. And then for the biomass, we do need pyrolyzed oven. And then we'll just give it some decent coils. Maybe Nequata, because we have our old ones. Fire up the Fidos. Hell no. We're gonna keep using the good old trusty SNED sugarcane. Which we'll also grab from our... Okay, how do I not have Ender... No, I thought I added this at one point. Maybe we only added the Ender tank. And that should be in the green one, right? I don't even check. It is. Wait. Why am I using Ender chest? we don't need to use Ender chest anymore. Let's fix that maybe. And is there cabling down here? There is. Yeah, let's not break this old setup just to fix this new setup. Let's go ahead and phase out those old Ender chests. Because we should probably just... Oh, it's booting. Just grab it from here directly. So yeah, this is our cable to our main network. Let's grab our Rage bus. And yeah, I'm not gonna question builds on the old area. We don't care about clean looking here. It's already a big mess. And this is so old too, now that I think about it. That was for, yeah, our old old EBF. What did I miss? A lot, actually. I mostly just talked about all the new stuff I've been doing, which is the fusion reactors and then research station. There's always watching back. So sugarcane should be showing up. Yep. So we don't need Ender chest. And why is that actually stuck? That shouldn't be stuck. Oh, I hope it's not something I'm thinking about. It might be. Okay, tin alloy is in there. This has not been fun. Where am I? Where did I get teleported to? Did I just teleport down one whole floor? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it seems like some recipes are really liking to get conflicted. Which is not fun. That fixed something, but it didn't fix them all. Seems like it is still missing... Oh, it's trying to make cupronickel wires, are you kidding me? For the LCRs. Okay, let's just grab here. And man, I don't really know how to fix this. I might just need to have one multi-plug assembler per recipe, or just separate out a little more, but that is really annoying. Let's cancel that. And just request like 32 so we don't have to worry about it. Alright, now we're getting caught up on the old recipes we never added. And that should be pretty dang fast, right? Probably just going through the... Oh yeah, I just saw the smoke coming up. I finished way too fast. And then the assembler part should be... Yeah, it's pretty much instant. And let's fix the platinum cable recipe that got stuck. It's really annoying too. Get that one finished. And why are you stuck? You're stuck on tungsten cable. Yeah, and there's really no... I wonder if there's any clean way to fix that. Really don't think there is a super clean way. This one uses stress proof, which we already have a lot of. Tempered glass, which I probably should request a ton of. I think that goes in... Nope, that goes in the arc. It's already finished. Alright, where are we setting up our sterile room? Also, how much titanium do we have? 4 buckets, not the greatest. But it should be just always going. And yeah, let's just do it right here, because we already have the cable. And plascrete is all finished. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is the interior. The outside, actually 9. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is gonna be quite a big one. And maybe in the future I increase it to 15 by 15, which is the max. But we'll see. That should give us 7 by 7 inside. And then we're gonna have 13 tall. So already 15 tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 5. We can always grab our abacus, which is probably in my backpack. Measure this. Yeah, I didn't really need to count it out loud. Okay, but I do need more plascrete. Yeah, I did make a little too many, but that is easily fine. Not a problem. And let's just craft another clean room. We don't need to grab the old one. Let's tell it to craft everything. And it should form once I give it the proper items. We'll give it, I guess, a decent source of power. We're not short on power, so it wouldn't hurt to. And we'll come up through here, maybe. We do need cables coming to here. And I thought I had cables going this way, but nope. I went the opposite way. Can see, oh yeah, sure, I'll show it off again. But I've already shown it, so I'm just gonna show it briefly. There you go. We're making a 50 mil RF. Alright, so here's the clean room, and there's actually clean room glasses, which I probably should have built in some of. That's fine. I may replace them because they're cheap anyways. Let's just give this guy power here. Although that means I'll have to, so let's hold it like here. Let's at least get this guy running. We'll also want some sort of, we'll just use yellow machine casing. Network going inside, so we'll just through here. And yeah, these guys do carry EU, or not EU, ME inside. And this guy also needs maintenance hatch, so we'll just give him main right there. And yeah, there we go. It formed. Then we'll make sure to give this guy power so he's actually clean. He should clean up really fast too. Oh! Alright, so EV is not enough for this guy. Seems like sterile clean room maybe takes longer or bigger size. You aren't just wireless spamming to get inside. Oh, you know what? Let's also make this thing. Let's toss it like, I don't know, cleaner. Maybe IV 16 amp is good enough? Just taking the same time. Wait, what? Is it just gonna clean instantly in that time? What is going on? We'll see. I should have let it tick once. Anyways, let's get some stuff going here. The pyrolyzed oven does not have to be inside. We'll just set it up like here. And it does require ULV machine casing. Wait, is it machine casing or machine holes? I already forgot. Machine casing. Craft faster. Actually, why is it so slow? Oh, the bender? Which is crazy, because that thing crafts at 1 tick on plates. 1 tick a recipe and it's still slow? That's gotta be a problem. We'll just grab maybe... You know what, that's not the greatest place to get cables out from. It's outside the ring. Let's do it here. I'm not gonna worry too much about how cables look, as long as it's under the floor. And then this one just needs to craft a ton of BioChef, which means we're gonna need macerator and compressor. Let's just grab thing here. It's macerating first and then compressing. No, it's macerating and then BioChef. So we'll just do this guy here. We'll just use the terminal. And then the compressing is also kind of, no, it's not too big. 7 by 3. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh, it's gonna be like right there. You know what? We could just do it like right there. And see, there's something I have to say, because if I do something like this, it is starting to look closer and closer to lawn-based designs. And I don't know if that's a problem, but we'll see. I'll try to make... I don't know. I've not really planned much for this area yet. We already need something so big. So for now, I guess I'll just plot it down, and then in the future, if I need to make it look nicer, we'll go ahead and do that. But as we go... Oh wait, you actually make a great point. As we go farther and farther, we're gonna have way big stuff to have to build areas for. So, you know what? You also make a great point, and that this could be vertical, which I don't know how I forgot about. There, thank you, thank you. You know what? That'll make for a more plotted out land now. Great. Alright, and then we'll just give them all power, I guess, through this block. That way we can just do that. And we'll just toss them all, I guess, IV 16 Ms. And if there's any of them that needs to be faster, which this should be plenty fast enough. Yeah, if any needs to be faster, we'll fix it. Also, P2P energy spam is not the greatest TPS practice. And I'm hoping, yeah, it's not noticeable easily, but it is gonna hurt us in the future, so we'll see how that goes. But I know I broke that for the maintenance. These guys do all need auto maintenance. We'll just toss them like that. And then for the input bus and hatches, sugarcane is in the compressor. We have to set this guy to compressing mode. And we'll start using ME buses, which this one needs to be input mode. And I guess we'll just do it in the bottom block here. I thought I just turned that into input. I think I just tossed it in the storage. Whoops. Say 512. May give this guy parallel, we'll see. And then it needs some sort of LV bus. I guess I should use ULV bus, maybe. Oh, it's crafting now. Just so it's one stack and easy to maintain how much we have. There we go, so it passes that to you. Right, because plant ball needs to be macerated immediately. And that'll make Biochef. And then we do want LV bus for that, because that is 4 item output spots. I guess that one will also do in the second layer. And this one also is missing something. Muffler? This guy doesn't need muffler, right? He might be missing casings. There you go. Got 3 ticks, so that should already be pretty good. Yeah, it's going up so fast. Actually, why are you not taking it? ULV input. Oh, there we go. Now you're taking it. Just need a little bit of a push. Then this, we're going to be making biomass, normal biomass. So let's grab a ME input hatch. And using ME stuff now. And this guy is now actually missing a muffler. And then, did it need a circuit number? Nope, it needs an output hatch. And we'll probably just grab like a EV one. Actually, you know what? Let's just grab a super tank and just store it in our storage. I already have a rage bus on me. Good old rage bus. You should be running immediately. What are you missing now? Why are you unhappy? Speak to me. Oh, it's a brewery. No, we're doing. Oh, okay. Woo. Almost thought I messed up. Alright, 4 ticks per 5 buckets. Pretty dang good. And you probably need updating to push. No, it's because your output is on there. There we go. What? What? Okay, sometimes things just don't work first try. Power station for the laser. Yeah, lasers are good. Yeah, what the hell, man? That's just what I did to you, stupid super tank. Can I rotate so you face up? Oh, can you not? Can you not look like that? Oh, come on. There. What? Alright, I guess it's only this way. That's triggering me. Just a little bit. But there you go. There's the simple part done. Let's get stuff inside now. I think LCRs are downstairs. Nope, it never finished. Finished. I was just waiting on the Copernical earlier. And I don't know if we need 4 LCRs inside, but I think it is a good idea to just set it up. Let's get that set up. Speed run the build of it. And we'll just hide the group nickel inside. Probably need more of chemically inert. So we press more. Start placing these guys. Yeah, I do want to get a good amount of stuff done, so I may be trying to rush a few things. I really have too much to do in school and in game, so we'll see. And then these guys all need maintenance on their own. Let's just use like the corner, I guess. Maybe. And then we probably want a good amount of power. Maybe IV 16 amp is good for most? Let me check again. Why stream so late? Because I had assignments due. Yeah, I had to finish those first, okay? I had to. I'm sorry. But I also wanted to play, that's why I'm streaming late. Okay. Bacteria will make here with the brewery, which I completely forgot to make. We don't even have recipe for it, in fact, because we didn't need it till now. Let's go ahead and add all of you. Oh, you know, I can also make the universal circuits, which is from the new update. But, yeah, I've been a little lazy with that. Maybe I'll change it later so we have that. tungsten steel piping. It was from like the far right guy. No, middle guy. This guy. I think it's just the fender. Which casing is that? That looks ugly. Corrosion proof. Okay, we also don't have that. Go ahead and add. Oh yeah, the new update makes it so it doesn't add the programmable circuits to here anymore. What an amazing QOL. Actual. That's just good. And then assembler 6. And then corrosion. Just request like 64. This guy required on inside molybdenum disilicide. And steel pipe casing. Oh, I love seeing items come so fast now. Everything crafts so fast. Okay, except the steel pipe casing. Okay, there we go. I don't know why that one took so long. Okay, we'll build this one. It is a bad boy. Maybe like right here. Seems good, right? Oh god. Let's give this guy maintenance. And he's gonna have to run how much power? Because he's gonna need to constantly make bacteria. It seems like it's a pretty fast recipe. So we can probably give him almost maybe IV 16 amp. How fast is the next step? Whoops. That's LCR, and it is a perfect OC. So IV 7.5. IV 7.5. IV 3.5. So if we give this guy IV 16 amp, I think we can also give the LCR IV 16 amp. So we'll just do IV 16 on both. I guess might as well request more. Yeah, not everything needs super power. IV 16 is already plenty for a lot of things. I guess we'll do power on the right side here. That looks fancy. Oh my god, that sound is gonna drive me crazy, just turning it on and off. Yeah, even that thing's finishing fast. Where did my memory card go? There. You have power. Alright, so you're ready to go. Let's also get power. Maybe we have wire going up through the middle. Okay, maybe I should have just made a bigger clean room. I'm already regretting the choice. I'm not gonna lie. Don't make the mistake I did. Bacteria is water and that, so let's just grab ME plus and hatch. I probably should just turn a decent amount of those guys into that. Okay, we already have another of that. ME hatch. And this makes fluid, which is useless otherwise? No, it is used for a few other things. And stem cells is what? I assume that's for... That's probably for, yep, new tier of circuit, so we probably want that passive. So, EV hatch. In school, Frida. Hi, hi. EV hatch, we'll just grab the EV output hatch. Oh, output hatch. Probably just storage bus that. We could P2P it, actually. But this shouldn't add any big lag at all. Any bus. Any hatch. And you're just missing power. I guess I will... There's really no clean way about going this, so we just do it there. You're still missing something. Or is it the top block? Let me guess. I'm just gonna guess. Okay, that was actually it. Alright, there we go. And then you need bioshaft. No, not BioChef, right? It's something else. You know what? It is BioChef, right? Yeah, so we do need to actually storage bus this guy, huh? So we'll move this a little bit. And then input bus. Probably output bus. $2,000 is probably more than enough buffer. Because those guys craft so fast anyways. Or make 2 more multis I could, but no. No, I think that thing crafts way too fast anyway right now. Why can't I drag you in? Oh, Emmy. Yeah, that's why. Okay, and then now you just need... Oh, are you clean yet? I didn't even... You do what now? Why is that unhappy? We changed nothing on the clean room, right? Do you need a door? Okay, I'm pretty certain these can have multi-blocks in them. I talked to someone in Discord and they say, yeah, sterile clean rooms can have multi-blocks. So I would doubt it's the multi-blocks. Does that not like it? It was just formed earlier. Is it the this touching the ground maybe? Okay, that would actually break it. Okay, stop breaking the ground. No, it's not even door bug. The multi-block didn't form. It was formed and now it's not even formed. The door is something else. So it doesn't seem to be the auto main hatches. Is it the energy hatches? Doesn't seem to be the energy hatches. What else could it be? Okay, I shouldn't have shift clicked that. Is it the AE2 connection in? No, it formed earlier with this. It clearly formed without this guy earlier. That's shouldn't be it. So something made it not form. Did I break a corner outside? You haven't done that with the sterile before? Yeah, but when I placed this guy earlier, it formed clearly. Is it the travel anchor? Are you unhappy about the travel anchor? Alright, well, guess we're gonna start taking down a few things just as a debug. It was the muffler? Oh! You can't have a muffler in the clean room. You know what? That kind of makes sense if you think about it for 2 seconds. Huh. Very interesting. And I don't think you can have this guy without the muffler. Is there a super clean muffler hatch? Recovery chance 100. Huh. That's a problem. Guess we're making the IV brewery? Maybe we'll make 4? Interesting. Alright, well. Brewery seems useless, and yeah, we can't do this step outside the clean room, so we have to do the single block. Interesting. Using the cleaning maintenance hatch? No, I doubt that removes the muffler. I guess it's a good. Well, I want to see if this guy. Now let's. Oh, it does finish a ton at once. That's nice. Let's see. Let's just see how it goes. If anything, this should be fast enough. It is. It is just a little weird. Oh, now it's extra annoying to set this up. I think I'll just use export buses on all of them. Which is not the greatest way. Oh, they all need power too now, so let's have a P2P here. Did I not connect you? I did. I did. Huh? Oh. Oh, I have to break you again. No. It's okay. We're gonna have to set up anyways. That's fine. Samarium is the IV superconductor. We'll just request. We're out of arsenic, out of all things. Okay, that should be an easy fix. Let's grab some cobaltite and run it through our super electrolyzer. Oh, I removed the travel anchor too. See? That should be good again. You have power. Make sure to give this guy... Oh, it's only 4 amps. I can aim. They all have power. And I guess we're gonna use GregTech pipe. Just amazing. Actually, I probably should store this in super tank somewhere. Let me see again. It was used for... Yeah, it is used for both of these guys, so we should super tank it. Maybe there too. Well, this is turning ugly extremely fast, ain't it? Huh. Is there a sticky card? Nope. I wanted to make this look nice, but I guess it's just not gonna look nice. Can you guys connect? Oh, because I'll shift. That's only for wires. I can do that. Yeah, we don't really need to storage bus that. And then these guys all need BioChef and water, was it? Distilled water, so we'll just grab the export buses we made. More fluids. Maybe some cards. We're out of cards. Let this guy load. Alright, then we'll just grab distilled water. Grab my memory card. Copy, paste the settings. These guys are really, really loud. Okay, well, we should be getting, well, once I set this up, so let's set this for fluid mode, then grab my screwdriver. Yeah, it is going in the input hatch immediately. I did see it. Okay, so we just need to set these guys up. Let's put these guys down again, which we removed earlier. Alright, so this is almost good to go. Bacteria and biomass, which we have right here, which is already full. So yeah, that is extremely fast. We'll just toss the ME input hatch. Say like, I don't know, 16,000. Now you just need an output hatch. And how much do we need this thing stored? Bacteria sludge. It seems like we... What the heck is this used for? I don't remember checking this recipe line actually. Mutagen, Oh, we need it for the circuit board stuff, right? Oh, and that's where that goes. Okay, so we probably should passive this line fully. Oh, and this is all in fluid or sterile room too. I don't even know if I have fluid heater IV. Do probably used for one of the multis, and we also need the mixer. That's a long recipe, and I think mixer has. Does mixer have the thing? The muffler? You have muffler? You don't have the muffler, but we've already used. This guy's already using a ton of space, huh? A little bit of a problem. Mixing vessel. Oof, this is looking not too great. Not too great. But is that like the only thing that's in the sterile room? I'll probably expand the room, but I might do it off stream because I don't want to take this down and then do it again. David, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll play, bro. But you gotta set up the server. Or you can ask Luke. You should ask Luke. I can't have this guy blocked. Oh my god, that's unfortunate. And then this piping is just annoying. Okay, we're gonna have to move the brewery already. I'm so sad. Maybe 3 brewery is enough. And then we needed a cast alloy axe frame. 11 titanium pipe, 2 stainless gear. Reaction safe casings are coming. What in the... Oh, it's taking items from my inventory. I hate how it does that. Put those away so they don't get tossed on. Do we need more reaction safe? No, we might be good, but I'll request more. Because they're free. And yeah, this guy needs like the main touches and normal stuff. So we'll set that up. You hate me? Oh, you hate me, one? Bro. And then... Oh, this guy might need a ton of power, so I am gonna give him LUV 69, which... Oh, I should have made more. Right, let's see. So this, you make bacterial sludge, which is fermented biomass, and you're already good to go. And bacterial sludge only goes to brewery, which is a really fast recipe. So, you know what? We already have the 1 brewery we're not using, so that actually pretty much works out. You know what? We will just use the EV output hatch and storage busted here. This guy's already going. Extract only. We'll go here and do export. Again, deja vu. Bacterial sludge into here. Right. And then that gets mixed with... Alright, now here's a choice. I think I need to fully passive uranium. Actually, we might already have a ton of... Yeah, we do, actually. Let's go down real quick. And... Ooh, I do need to... You know what? Let's remove that uranium-235. This is a super bad recipe I had in the past. Let's grab this guy and here, 30. Nope, 32. And turn this into tiny pile. And you know what? Maybe... No, I don't want to use compacting drawers. I think I will just leave it like that. Those are all full, so let's just use this one here. Oh, I'll put that off. Oh, toggle you off again. There. Now you can do your thing, which should be really fast. Hopefully our TPS is barely changing. Yeah, it is a little hard to tell what makes it bad, but we'll see. And then we have access to these guys. Just to toss in here. And that goes into distillery, which goes into the mixer. Oh, and I hope that wasn't a long step. 5 seconds? It's not the slowest. Yeah, and then the mixing is really the longest. Wait, why am I doing that? Oh, I never made the IV distillery because it's actually useless. Well, not useless for me when I'm not gonna put the multi-block until later. Alright, but this is really a bad way of doing this. And then the mutagen is another... No, that's distillery. And then the mixer. Okay. So we will grab any bus. Input bus. And this guy should be ready with the LUV16, or that is coming in now. That we're booting. Yeah, it has power. We're also missing a few stuff. Right there. Yeah, that's formed now, so it just needs the input outputs. Then we'll have the distillery, which also finished. More wires for me. And was that the last step? No, I feel like I'm missing one. Bacterial sludge going into that, into distillery, into mixer. Okay, so it is still a step. We'll just have an input hatch here. Hopefully it's facing the right way. Nope, there we go. And then you just need to send up. You're not used for anything, so this is fine. Distillery on 1. Why does that need a circuit if there's only one recipe? I have no clue. But you have mutagen now, and the mutagen's mixed with other stuff. And honestly, this is really slow, so we might have to speed it up in the very near future. So maybe I am doing that on stream after all, but let's go ahead and add all those. Grab a ME bus maybe right here. Don't. We actually need to passive good amount of these guys. Because I don't think we have these two. Yeah, the other two are fine. Calcium, oh my god, I didn't realize they had that much. Calcium and salt are fine. Mince meat. Ooh, that's interesting. I hope we don't have to do the fish way. Might have. Oh god, is there a micro miner for this? To get meat? Meat miner? No. Oh no. Yeah, oh, we have loot. Oh no. Is there a powered spawner? There actually is, huh? It might be a time for a small detour to find ourselves a spawner. Because it seems like we need the meat, which I was not expecting today. And is there anything I should start crafting before I do that journey? Let's see. So the line we're going for is up to wet wares, right? Which is gonna... Ooh, what is that? Captain K. Probably coming from... Oh no, that seems like a really long line. Captain K. Durine. I don't know why there's 2 duplicate recipes. That's probably a bug. Okay, so that is useless. There's no way to get that thing. It's one of the Durines. Durine, don't we get from... Yeah, so we probably already have Ooh, so we do need to set up a coal tar for Durine, huh? Okay. The only way to get Durine is through coal tar, so we do have to set that up. Otherwise, how do we get the other thing? Oxidized iron sludge. That looks like a whole fancy thing, but it seems like it's just down to basic materials. Actually, that's uses rock salt constantly? Really? Oh, it seems like the only way to make this is rock salt? I'm surprised there's no other way. Huh. That is interesting. So I don't think there's an easy way for me to passive rock salt. The only way to get it is through... Maybe it's recycled. It looks like it might be recycled. No, Nora, that's my friend, bro. It's fine. Alright, let's see. Oh god. This is looking to be more painful than I expected. So it seems like I do need to probably passive all that. And passive, like actually passive maybe? But they're all short steps, so we'll see. This is really all of this is really just annoying. Oh, and this is another distill. Interesting. Wait, no, that's back to there. Okay, so yeah, it's just using dimethylene carbonate. Interesting. And that was all to get Captain K plate. I hope I didn't miss an easy recipe. That seems like the only way to do that. Otherwise, IV sensor, IV circuits, Petri dish, just from PBI. Yeah, everything's really not bad. We'll request a little bit of niobium, titanium. Yeah, we have a ton of niobium. Oh yeah, it is even more niobium, titanium. HSSE, silicon rubber, enderium, and I think, yeah, I've been always making enderium, so that's thankfully fine, and I probably should have kept requesting it. PBI is fine. Stem cells, we need to get eggs. And to get eggs, we have to... Ooh, we do have to request those guys. So let's go back and set that up. And base is bugged. There we go, fixed. Yeah, we are probably just gonna do more of that instead of this. This seems cheaper. That is through Advanced 1. And we have recipes for almost everything. Dragon Den is Advanced 2. And that is the only way for us to get that right now. So we should be able to now request dragon eggs. We'll request 1 for now, but we'll probably need... Oh god, I gotta go back to spawn. Probably need more than that. Alright, so while that's going, we can look for our spawner. And I'm pretty certain they spawn. It even mentioned it in the quest book. I'm really hoping they spawn, because otherwise I don't know... I don't know an easy way to set up the thing cleanly. Ooh, spawner. Or not spawner, this thing. Yeah, that thing got reset, so I might as well pick up. I know... I kinda know what the... Don't know what the room looks like, the one with the spawner. Let's just make sure, because I'm pretty sure it mentioned it somewhere. Somewhere in one of these quests up here. Actually, let me search the Discord. Monifactory Discord. Spawner. Is powered spawner viable for the different files? Wait. Didn't I find the spawner at one point on stream, like day 1? home lists? Homes? List homes. Oh no, I don't know. Oh, you know what? You know what probably has a for sure spawner? Nether Fortress, okay. This is probably the easiest way for me to find it. Don't be broken. Yes. We'll grab more than one, just in case. Great. Perfect. Alright, so what drops the most meat? I actually don't know the answer to that question. What drops the most meat in game? Or is like feathers useful at all? Nope. Leather useful at all? Maybe it's just cow. Cow right there. Oh, that is not how you do that mechanic. It's through a machine. Work. Sure. Oh, it is working. Is it working? I thought it consumed it on the go, but I guess not. And then powered spawner. We'll just do the... Oh, we actually can't do that. That's neutronium. We'll just do the Nequata. You do have zombie skulls. Yeah, zombie heads. And then powered spawner also goes in there. Red alloy block. You're kidding me. Are you stuck? There's no way you're stuck. You're stuck again? Wait. LUV 4 amp. Isn't that just assemble? Did they change the recipe or something? I don't know why these recipes are getting stuck anymore. I don't want to break the block, so I'm gonna go down here. So it is this one. Huh. Oh. Oh, it crafted that instead. Oh, Nora's playing Europack? Oh, that's cool. Oh, these recipe conflicts are so sad, man. I need a I need a separate assembler for wires. I think that'll solve almost all my problems. That's honestly what it is. Yeah, that's crafting that. You got stuck. You go again. Yeah, see, this one got stuck. Yeah, I'll probably... It's not too important for now. It shouldn't break too much. But I'll probably do that off stream, just make a second assembler for wires only. In fact, I could just... Don't I have extra? Yeah, I'll do that later if I really need to. If it gets stuck again, we'll do it. We'll do it. Alright. So we have the spawner, we have the powered spawner, we have the mob spawner cow. Oh, and we had the skeleton one at one point. But I needed two anyways. Because now we can... Huh. I thought that's how that worked. I guess they changed the mechanic. I'm pretty certain that's how it used to work. But it seems like they changed the mechanics, so you just do that now. Octadic is, I think... What in the heck is that for? Okay, that's for a special recipe. We don't have octadic in the recipe, guys. Let's set him. Alright, and I'm hoping this works. This is our first mob farm in the pack. That's crazy. What do we kill it with? Is there a grinder? How do we kill mobs in the pack? um, looting. Hmm. Yeah, I'm actually unsure how I want to power this thing. Mob mesher, that's not in the pack. Is there something that simulates left click? Simulating left click. I can't think of any. I actually can't think of any. Isn't there a killer from EIO? I think I know what you're talking about, but is it in the newest version one? Vanilla way auto clicker's not in the pack. There's no way. There's absolutely no way that's in the pack. But did Ender IO even have a mob killer? I don't remember that. Tripstone mob farm? No, I think I'll just have it fall from the sky. But that's really funny that there's no there's no thing I can think of. Yeah, I really can't think of anything easy. So, yep, I guess we're doing this now. Guess we're making circles now. Also, it's really crazy that I don't have almost all of these recipes in. Hey, first piston recipe, that's crazy. We'll just use the aluminum because we have thousands. And then... Whew, thank God I have pistons automated now. Whoa, okay, buddy. I know you see ender chest as a chest, but let's not do that. Okay. Well, guess we're just gonna kill mobs right here. Alright, so let's just grab. That's gotta be far enough for mobs to die. If it isn't, I'd be surprised. Alright, this is one of the more jank things so far. But I don't know what other solutions I have for easy mincemeat. There is a fisher. There's no multi-block fisher, and it uses string, and it's slow. So this is probably the fast way to do it. Alright, let's see how fast you go. Oh my god, that guy's so low HP. Okay, but this seems like it is gonna work, funny enough. Wait, did I ever ask you what pack it's called, Rian? I don't think I ever asked you. Also, maybe I can just do it like... Yeah, we got meat farm going. That's crazy. Right there. That should last for a good while. And then, you know what? Let's toss this guy in the macerator. Maybe here, because this guy's not running all the time. Yep. And then this guy is gonna get stuck. Or it's not even gonna run yet. Yeah. Maybe this is not the best. I think it can be just a single macerator block. Like an HP tier. Probably doesn't need to be fast at all. Because I think we are limited by... Actually, it's 1 point... Yeah. We're limited by other stuff, not the mincemeat speed. Just go ahead and... You know what? We already have macerators here. Interface. Conveyor. Please load. Please load game. We'll just grab like an HV one. Grab a filter. Item not tag filter. Yeah, we're doing some weird stuff today, huh? This is definitely something. I have to say. And yep, we didn't link it to any storage bus. And are you? Oh, okay. We'll fix that too. The cows are stuck up there. Yep, it's raining cows. You're right on that one. How do we? It seems like they're still spawning. Like so. Well, surely that'll be mostly fine, right? I don't think facade makes this count as full block. Yeah, let's hope it's good. It's probably good. Slab, I don't think it would fix it. Glass above, I don't know if that would fix it too. I could do a wireless thing, but yeah, that's fine. And we don't need too much, so as long as it's kind of running. So it is running. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be. That's not gonna be like the limiting point of our thing. So minced meat. Now we need agar, and this one has to be in the sterile. And ooh, it is also pretty slow. Actually, autoclave is 5 by. This is the autoclave, right? No, this is the autoclave. It's the same size. So it can probably fit. Not in here. Oh no! Wait. Fluid heater, and then it's chem reactor, and it's done. Do we have another sterile step? No. All right. Here's the plan. Oh, I broke the room. That was not in the plan. Here's the plan, though. I'm gonna break that. Cleaner. Right. We're gonna grab the large crystal, which is type autoclave. This is one of the worst possible sins so far. This playthrough, maybe. This is so bad. You should really build it bigger if you ever get to this point. This is not good. I did not plan ahead well for today, but as long as we get things done, that's all I care about. And I guess we're going back here now. And then this required a few things. Like, wait. No, this is for the agar. Gelatin. I hope that's not. Oh no, dude. Oh, it's such a long step too. Oh, oh, there's another step. Oh my god. Well, let's clean up my inventory because it seems like it's already time to make this thing bigger. Just massive pain and suffering. All of that just to make it bigger. I don't care about the fluid store in there. Probably didn't take long to do that anyways. Oh, you don't get broken by drill? That's fine. Oh, and well, okay, you know what? Let's just do max size. Alright, 15. 13 by 13 minus 1 is this one's 68. We have 52. I know we have 52 made, so minus 50. 116, so I need to request titanium. Oh no. Oh no. Why are you not running? Why are you not running? You have geranium. You don't have geranium. Why are you not running geranium? Oh, did I forget to... I thought I had that. I thought I had that. Oh man. Alright. Emergency plan. We're gonna cancel you. And we're gonna add geranium. You both make geranium. And let's just request a little bit for now, and we'll start building it because I mean it is a big thing, so we do need to spend time building it. That should catch up. So yeah, let's finish taking this down. I guess we'll continue the cow killing though. Now this just looks extra ugly. Oh, let's not lose any sterile. 52. Yeah, we got all. Where's my concrete? That's not concrete. Anyways. Well, welcome. we're about to build the sterile room for the first time today. Huh. Let's see, where should we build this thing, huh? So it's gonna be 15 by 15. Let me grab the abacus. Is this 15 by 15? 17 by 17, even better. Oh, you know what? Then we're gonna definitely need... we can do just quick math. 15 by 15 times 6 minus roughly that many plascrete. So a little more, maybe 300 sounds good enough. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and I guess just make sure, double check. 15 length there. 15 length there. And we'll just sleep so we don't have rain. Use the glass? Oh. You were just a few minutes late. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Nope, we're just gonna do it and then count. I think we need like 2 more. Nope, just 1 more. Well, this is a thing and a half, ain't it? Oh, so we were missing a little more. I was actually... Oh, no, we have 300. I was not close. We already had enough. And how are we on titanium? It should be going up decently fast. Actually, is that guy stuck? Oh, it's taking long on the samarium rods out of all. Okay. This was 15 again, right? Oh, you stupid. That's not 1 by 1. Where's the center? Oh, that's the center. And then I think we gave this guy Ivy, right? Because he was slow. Okay, but I think once it cleans, then it's fine. So we'll probably just give this guy EV16 amp. Let's actually do this one above. Because we're probably gonna have a... Where is it? Right there. This guy here for the network. And let's go in and put a travel anchor like right here. Yep, that's the center. And this guy also needs maintenance hatch. It's probably in here. If I can find it. So this guy just needs the top area now. Actually, why does that seem stuck? Are you actually... Did you conflict for once? It did conflict for once. That's taken a really long time to conflict. Alright, let's just clear that guy. It's not conflict? Why is it putting in nitric acid? It did it twice in a row. I'm gonna pause you. Ah, okay, so it's it's making something else along. Oh yeah, it's getting stuck on nitrochlorobenzene. That's what that is. Let's grab the nitrochlorobenzene from one of you. And actually, how slow is the recipe? Pretty fast. We can just toss that somewhere else because that's no circuits. Yeah, see now that guy's happy. And then we'll just request the multi. Actually, no, it's probably that one, isn't it? Guess I'll request that too. It shouldn't get conflicted again. Get sterilized, finished. But we need a little more, right? I didn't calculate how many I'm missing now. 13 times 4 is 52. Make sure I don't have any in my backpack. Yeah, it's still missing. Wait, how much? Oh, it's so close. It's so close. So after that, I'll need to request 8 more. Anyways. So we're back to this again. Let me ask something in Monifactory Discord first. What was the thing again? It was the mixer that needed muffler? Was it? No, it was the brewery. Needs muffler hatch. And then I'll put like the sad face emoji. That's so stupid. The dumb muffler hatch. Okay, and I think there's only 2. How far are you on from the stabilized? Oh, the stabilized? We're getting closer and closer. The main thing is getting this line of circuits. Making sure to finish all the wetwares, getting this line, and then it's finishing this side, which is I really wanted to get to here, but I took a little longer than expected, so we'll see. We're only like 2.5 hours, so we still got a decent amount of time. If I can find the block. We probably have room to go. If I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we have. Okay, you know what? 5 by 5 might be the goat. Why am I so low on chemical thing always? What happened? Alright, so that'll be for those 2 things. And then we're gonna need the mixer again. Which was for one of the last steps, right? It makes the raw growth, which then fluid heats into chemical reactor. So we'll just put it right here. Perfect. Make sure to put this guy away so he doesn't get placed down by the stupid thing. Terminal. Oh, it pulled it from my backpack. Dumb thing, man. Why do they... I mean, it should put it there automatically, but you know, sometimes you just want the fine control of putting it where you want. I mean, I get their reasoning why they auto-place it, but they should give an option to not. Which GTNH actually added recently. I remember seeing that in their dev thing. And it's honestly something that should really be needed. Okay, so this guy is gonna be the Dragon Egg maker. We'll feed that guy with power later. Alright, let's start from the beginning again, which is gonna be the brewery. Then that goes into a super tank here. Yeah, brewery, we're not sure if we can have multi-block, so we will just keep the same thing. And everything should be in this backpack, so I shouldn't need to really go into that as much. The AE. Yeah, we were using expert buses. And patch. Is this on fluid? Fluid mode. What? Fluid. Why is it not fluid output west? Ah, we can't face the same way. Okay, that's why that didn't work. And we'll just have that. Oh, don't shift click. There we go. We'll place these guys again. Oh, we might already have it on the memory card too, right? Yep. Do we need to put the cards back in? And we'll just carry AE network through here. And put the power through here. Actually, there's no space there, so we'll figure out power somewhere else. Maybe just through these corners. And I guess I'll just toss... Yeah, we made extra of these, so... No, these definitely don't need this much power. Might as well just toss it there. And yeah, while we're doing nothing, we should request more LUV 8Ms. Because hopefully by end of today, I can almost quadruple our power. Which we'll see. I know that sounds insane already. But I think if we get to this side, we can easily do that. This is gonna be IV 16M should be in here. Let's not blow it up by accident. Let's break that first. FE, power, IV. And once that connects to our system, which it did, it should get power. Let's do the same for you and you. So you guys should be going soon, right there. You should be running again once the network loads. Yeah, neutronium, and then we can get omnium mode. Oh yeah, I forgot about these guys. Did it get stuck again? Nitrochlorobenzene, how did that get stuck? I thought we just fixed that. Oh. It didn't get stuck. It just didn't go. Interesting. Yeah, because these guys all go through ME output hatch. Does ME output hatch only have 3 slots? It has more, right? It's just hidden? Anyone know? I hope it doesn't only have 3 slots. I really hope it doesn't just have 3 slots. Okay, so we only need 8 more to actually get this guy going. I didn't do the math wrong. Yep, that seems like 8 to me. And then maintenance hatches. Right, and then back to the sterile finished. No, it just didn't go to the top. Back to this side. Okay, so sterile, raw, agar was the long step again. So agar is autoclave, so we'll want the multi because this seems like a pretty long step. Gelatin, we want multi-centrifuge. This, we want multi-mixer. So mixer, we need another. I probably should just press 2 at a time, not just one. Centrifuge we need. Centrifuge, we probably also need the casing. What is it called again? Vibration safe. And then we also needed the mixer. We have, I'm missing one, autoclave. But I think we have, yeah, that one's already good to go. Crystallization. And can we fit this? We can, right? Mixer is 5x5. It has more than 3? Okay, cool. That's good to know. Just making sure, because it only shows 3. Autoclave is the 3x3x7. Centrifuge is the 5x5x3. Alright, well, I think I have a design in mind. It may be slightly cursed to fit everything here. Oh my god, my inventory's so bad. Oh, and we also actually need titanium pipe and what again? The Hastalo X. Actually, why are you guys taking the longest on? Osmiridium? Are you stuck on cooling? You shouldn't be, right? Interesting. I don't know how that got stuck. It might be just something weird. Yeah, that way it builds the stuff inside too. Oh my. No, it's okay. The thing didn't form yet. The wrench is great. It's a little too fast, but it really is great. I like that. Maybe a little too great. What's the orange portal? Orange portal. Oh, the temp bed? It's a temp bed. It's an add-on mod, so you'll have to add it yourself. Which is on the CurseForge for Monifactory. Alright, so centrifuge is pretty big, right? This thing. You know what? I guess I will just have this like that. You also needed something in the center, I remember. Steel pipe casing. Which I should request more than one of. And you probably place some garbage. Oh, great. Did you place some in the ground level too? Okay, no, it seems like it actually didn't. Form. Didn't you just form earlier? Oh, no, it has to have energy hatch, I think. Okay, so that'll fix that. Osmiridium's still stuck? We have liquid helium. There's no osmiridium in here. That's really weird. Iridium, ruridit's also stuck. Are you out of power? Are you not cooking something? Oh, wait. Argon? How? Isn't that from liquid air? Oh, why are you guys stopped? Oh no. Oh no, it's gotta be... Yeah, okay. It has overflow. That's not the problem, right? It's nitrogen. Oh my god, it filled a 16k. Alright, we can probably... Do we need dense nitrogen in the future? No, that's hydrogen, right? Yeah, that's barely any. So we can just add an overflow card. I could just toss a 64k for the memes, but no, we don't need that. Where am I? Then you should get fixed once it loads and understands that it can void them all. Okay. Oh yeah, that's crazy that we ran out of argon. Let's do a temporary fix, which is painful. But we do want stuff cooking. We don't want them stopped. Reaction finished. Yeah, we're getting caught up on the weirdest stuff right now, which is annoying. I should really made sure that they were always gonna run though. That's my fault. I've been like skimping out on a few things when I shouldn't have. Alright, let's start over from start here again. 80 seconds HV, 120 HV, 120 HV, 30 HV. So we'll just do like IV 16 amp on all of these, I guess. Crazy. Nora was crazy once. Still crazy too. What's up, True Ford? My voice is dying. Let me take a sip. Noise. I feel like this is missing something at the top. That looks like it has to have something there. And it is, okay. I was not going crazy like Nora. Okay, you're still not formed, great. Oh, yeah, that's why that's not formed. Yeah, you're formed now. And then for the agar passiving, we're gonna need to do gelatin mixture. Wait a second. Oh god, I didn't see collagen. Oh, that's another LCR, you crazy. Alright, change the plan. We're gonna need more LCR in this place. I think it's time to grab my shrinking tool and get tiny. I don't think we need a fourth one, but I have a feeling that, oh, get bamboozled, you actually need a fourth LCR, so we'll go ahead and place it because it's not taking that much extra space. Okay, and then that should be, well, almost good. Alright, this is surprisingly a longer line than I expected. So we really needed this much space. Although maybe not upper space, but that's fine. It doesn't add cost. How's college? It's been going. Collagen. Alright, now we're good. Oh, bone meal. So we do need to... No, I think I already hooked it up. No, I did not. I do need to hook up my sugarcane to bone meal thing. Which has been taken down. Ooh, okay. Which has been taken down, but... Let's set it up again. Somewhere in base. We're gonna set up the most primitive thing right now too. This is crazy. We'll set it up in our LV area. Sounds pretty fitting. In fact, let's just set it up like right here. 2 hoppers. composter. And a whole interface. Toss in sugarcane. Yes. Once it loads. What? Hello, Hopper? Ah, it is going. It is going. And since sugarcane's infinite, and we probably need a decent amount, we'll make sure that it never stops. Okay, bone mill is fixed, and it doesn't give less, right? No, it's the same. It's the same ratio. Yeah, and the time is also halved, so that's fine. Alright, and then we'll just have Emmy, Hatch, and stuff. Emmy, plus. We'll just grab them all. This guy back. $4,000. I need to pick that up. And now you just need a spot. And that's for the gelatin. Oh, no. Oh my god. I mixed it up. That's for the LCR, which we'll just use this one for. Hatch. Invalid because you don't have power, I assume. And I guess we'll just do power from the top. This looks way too not clean. Let's just keep it consistent. LUV 16 amps. IV 16 amps. Make sure IV. LUV. Wait, actually, was it LUV? Yes. IV. Just triple check. And then this is when we get an explosion. Nope, we're good. Oh, I hate stuff like that. Okay, now why are you guys not forming? You shouldn't need anything else. Let's make sure I did everything here correctly. DTFE pipe casing, that all looks correct. It has a cupronickel touching. This one should have formed, right? I don't have a maintenance hatch there by accident. I thought it didn't need a hatch to form. But that is interesting. Okay, but that should make collagen dust and diluted acid. Output hatch we'll just toss somewhere here. Then the collagen dust can go in like a LV output bus, I guess. And then I guess we're gonna have a pipe. Item pipe. These guys thankfully don't have a weird input anyway, so this is perfectly fine. Yeah, this is still not forming. Did I miss a block at the bottom? They have maintenance. Large chemical reactor. ETFE pipe casing, cupronicles. Can they not have energy hatch on top? That's really weird if that's the case. No, they can have it. I don't think I'm missing anything. That should have formed. Unless if they disabled cupronickel on the back. Or like on the side. No, it's allowed. On the edges it's not allowed. On the side is allowed. Just making sure. And none of them are exactly one or needed. We have maintenance hatches down here. Very interesting. Yeah, that's why. Ah. It's Sometimes the most obvious things. Oh my god. Did I do the mistake here too? No, these guys are actually fun. Yep. Anyways. No one saw that. We're good now. You should be crafting now. Well, once I finish this, that is. Hopefully this forms immediately. Go. Go. Why? You have a hatch. Energy hatch. Yes, it's not a converter. Not the same mistake. Let's quickly look around. Oh. It's not sending. Go. Yes, okay, it's going now. Machine is waiting. Machine is waiting? Why? What are you waiting for? You need a door also? You know what? Let's add a door now in case the door bug does happen. So we do have a way to fix that. Yeah, it does form. Does it need more power? Maybe it does need more than this, huh? Oh. No. Well, you know, it needs power. It's pretty important. Forgotten that a few times before. And now you should clean slowly. Okay, and then we have this guy going as soon as that's done. Collagen turns into phosphoric acid and water. So this guy just needs that. This is the mixer. Phosphoric I already have passive, I believe. Yeah, we have exactly 4 mil, and that's from the super tank that's passiving it. And then that makes gelatin mixture, and then that needs to go in the centrifuge. And I hate that I have to... I wish this was shifted over by 1. Oh, honestly, these should be maybe bigger hatches? Oh, probably fine. Surely that's not a hot liquid. 293, yeah, easy. Okay, and then centrifuge makes it into phosphorus and gelatin. So I guess I will just send it all to ME. If I can get here. ME output. No, actually we should... No, there's no way to lock the thing. So I will just ME output everything to here. And then gelatin dust, gotta go into autoclave with distilled water. This thing is 5x3, so we'll just have it on top of here. Wait, centrifuge doesn't have muffler, right? Whew, doesn't. This doesn't have muffler too? Yeah, no muffler. Just making it. It's on this front. We can build this one by hand. We won't let it place maintenance for us. Four days playtime, let's go. We hit a little more than 100 hours? Yeah. Wait, no, we're at 96 hours. Almost 100 hours, let's go. IV 16 is probably enough for all of these. Right? Yeah, probably, but I'll do it back here, maybe. Which, that looks really ugly now that... Let's not worry about ugliness when it's all hidden by this nice, very big white building. They should all get power when the network loads. What's your guess for beating the pack? I don't know, maybe like 200 hours? I have no clue. I'm just giving like a super rough estimate. So I have no idea how bad the end game is. We did look the other day. Maybe less than 200. Because once we get micro miners, it should be a lot easier to spam and passive absolutely everything. And at that point, we pretty much have infinite power too with solar panels. So I'm kinda excited for that. Okay. So then this guy needs ME input and bus. Yeah. Guess I'll just use this here. Still, you know what? We can just look through here. Let's just make sure this is the correct one. Yeah, autoclave into agar dust, which goes into the mixer. Round 2. Not that again. Actually, that doesn't need to be like that. The mixer is not formed because it doesn't have energy. Guess we're moving you now. Cleaner. You know what? AE, just go full circle. And then we'll give power here. How fast was the mixer step? Oh, this one needs a lot of power, so this one's for sure LUV 16 amps. Go. Okay, so that one's formed. Now you need an output. Oops. You also need to get all the items. All the other items, mutagen. And actually mutagen comes from this guy, doesn't it? So you make bacteria. Yeah, that one makes, this guy makes bacteria. It has that, so it just needs biomass from outside world. Then bacteria goes in the heater, the brewery, which can just be, I guess, up here. We had one. We had a brewery. It disappeared? Was it distillery, not brewery? It is a brewery. Oh, we just yoinked one of those. We'll do it again. You know what? No, we'll leave it here. Yeah, we'll just do a super tank. And then just the storage bus on extract. That way we can just have a in here that says, yeah, because this guy also needs the 2 items, I remember now. Or the 1 item that we passived earlier. And then that'll get that when this finishes. And didn't we have a super tank? Yeah, we already placed it, this guy. And how are you going? 60%, so it's getting closer. See how much this fills up when it fills. 60% to... Oh, clean. Well, as soon as it hit that, it started running everything. That's funny. Okay, so collagen dust is filling up fast. Phosphoric acid and water is good. So why are you not running? Gelatin mixture. You have the space. Gelatin mixture. You're idle. Did I give you power? No. You have power, so you're running. Gelatin mixture, which should go into a centrifuge. And I don't remember setting this guy up. No, I had an output bus for the both items, and I hear it running. Phosphorus and gelatin dust in 8 seconds. 5 seconds. 8 seconds. Okay, gelatin dust is going, which goes into here. That is already running. It already ran a few times. Agar dust is going into there, so we just need to give this guy 2 MEs. I'm just gonna clear the whole side. We have the agar, so it's everything else. Oops, that's good. The mutagen is gonna be somewhere here soon. So yeah, this is here. That needs to get mixed to here. And then that needs to get distilled. Which also had a useless circuit number. And that'll just go in a super tank. Or, I guess. This is probably the slower step. This is probably the slowest step. And we do have room for a distillation tower, right? Don't we? It could wall share this guy, so we do actually have space for that. I'll take it off when it's stopped. Oh, I think I did it too early. We'll move this guy there. Let's request a few. Oh, we already have a ton. Okay, nice. Yeah, let's build this. It is just wall shareable. So this area is a might be one of the most cursed area we have yet. But I think I'm gonna assume most people have this, you know, really awful sterile room area. In fact, just find screenshot of anyone with a one of these. I'm sure they all look ugly. There's no way someone made like a super clean. Oh wait, doesn't this guy have muffler? No. Oh, it does. Oh, I'm so tiny. How do I do this? Oh no. Wait, I gotta test this real quick. I have to test this. No one's answered in the other Discord, so does a high tier muffler fix this? I highly doubt it. I don't want to spend the time to break the clean room because I placed a muffler hatch, right? It broke the formation last time. We'd have to wait like 5 minutes for it to clean again. No, more than 5 minutes. It needed 3 cycles at like what? Almost 3 minutes per? Least janky Greg tech setup for real. Also, I should catch it in chat. Learned a bit about oil processing. Yeah, it is. Also, yeah, I did build it here first. I really like this building, honestly. Let's see. Inventory's loading. Alright, let's just build ourselves real quick, just for testing purposes. It does have to be 5x5 minimum. Maybe it's faster. I went out of here. How tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 3, 1. Oh, I need an energy hatch for this stupid thing. Max 16 amp. I genuinely jumped out of my chair just now. I'm not even kidding. Hey, it's a max hatch. I jumped out of. It's a max hatch. How does it blow up? Bro. I just got... No, I can't believe that, man. Alright, well, that's good to know for the far future. If we ever get this thing, which is craftable, you know, don't give it 99999 power. Alright, well. Let's tone it down. Let's tone it down to... I guess LUV. Are you happy? I think it's happy. Alright, so it's not cleaning right now. Also, I think door can stay permanently open in this thing, right? Man, how long is this test gonna take? Please. Also, why is this not forming? Energy hatch. Yeah, energy hatch is correct. Clean. Oh, maybe it has to be just normal. If that's the case, that's really stupid. Nope, that was not the case. Last creed, sterile, clean room. Huh? Oh, wrong maintenance again. Okay, yeah, it can't be a clean version. All right, cool. Now I understand that. Alright, if I place a garbage muffler, it bricks. Yeah, immediately you can see it brick. Boom. 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 Okay, it doesn't matter the type. Okay, so I think we just can't have a muffler in here. That's what I'm understanding. Which sucks. Does the question mention anything? Where is it again? Right here. Nope. Does not mention anything. Use uranium-238 for more efficiency, 235 to enrich. And also use Nequadria. Yeah, no thanks. Doesn't mention anything. A fisher might be useful. Well, we're not using a fisher. We're doing something else, which we already set up. Okay, well, let's go back. That was a useless testing. Amazing. Ah. Take a sip while it's loading. Oh, yeah. This is different. Sterile is like a advanced version of cleanroom, and you can't do it without actually using it. It's weird. Okay, so we were waiting on... Yeah, the distillation. So we just can't do it, I guess? I will leave it here. Let me ask in the Discord again. What's it called? Muffler hatch inside sterile. Surely someone's asked it before, but... Okay, so... Yeah, maybe we just need to have more distillation? Because it is really backed up on this guy. So if needed, we'll do that. This guy should be getting mutagen. And he should also be getting agar. No circuit. So he should be getting this soon. I think it needed 4 buckets. So we're getting close. You know what? Let's grab a bucket. Can I disconnect you somehow? Save. Oh, you can do that. Is there a mutagen quest? There was, right? Yeah. So we completed it now. We also need... Was it you? You're already out. Bacterial sludge. Sterilize that thingy. Which should be getting really close. Like, really close, come on. One more. Yep, raw growth medium, so we do need to do heating on it. And I'm gonna just take off the LV input bus so we can finish that quest. Let's give this guy power... I think I will just give it another IV16F, which is totally not a waste. But that's fine. Okay, so that should be on 1, 2. I don't know why they make it so it has a circuit. Let's grab a bucket. Yeah, it pulls it automatically. Alright, so this guy's almost ready. So only thing to do now, bacteria, which it already has right here. And dragon egg. Well, we already have. So, the only thing remaining should be... Also, does it make fluid? I didn't check. It does make bacterial sludge. Which... Do we have it on export? Yeah, so I can just put it through the AE. Let's just do 3 there. We are extremely close to passiving this. ME input bus, input hatch. We will also want... No, we don't need input hatch, we just need output hatch. Output hatch, output bus, input. Oh, come on. Input. And then... Boom. You should start. Oh. Stem cells and bacterial sludge passive. Alright, perfect. That wasn't too bad. This should run for a while. I may need to speed this up, like I said. I think this really is the slowest step. In fact, a lot of stuff has probably built up. Yeah, Agar is really good. Is it... Yeah, this guy's waiting on mutagen. Let's at least do quest, maybe 3 more, and then I'll set it up. But we should have some stem cells by now. Which is blocked by breaking some eggs. Which is blocked by tier 6 microminers. Because I didn't hold it in my hand. Yeah, we love fetch quests. Anyways, we should be able to just toss everything in storage now. That was from this project. Yep, that was all. And while that's going, we can look into wetwares, because there was a whole another thing. Alright, so... Wetware. Let's start adding recipes for it. Oh, thank God it's not sterile cleanroom. I would have said some bad stuff. Oh, it's also 6 items, so I do need... Funny enough, I have to extend this guy. This guy's on circuit nothing? I thought he was on 1. I know he's supposed to be on 1. Don't ask. Our LCR just gets bigger and bigger by day. Let's see, Petri dish and then this annoying thing. Petri dish is at least super easy. Oh, it's a new cylinder. Or not new cylinder, new casting mold. This thing seems really fast. And we're gonna be using PBI anyway, so let's just use an IV solidifier. Should be easily enough, right? It'll be 0.5 seconds. Okay, hold that in my hand. And should we launch you real quick? You're not doing anything? I guess you only make dragon egg? Everything else is... I mean, this is not bad, but we already have a ton. We need... I mean, how many stem cells do we realistically need before we're moving on to... Actually, no, it is the best source of LUV circuits, right? So I guess it doesn't hurt to just make more eggs. So let's go ahead and request more. Oh, yeah, it's just going immediately, right? That makes sense. Yeah, so we are now stuck on the wetware quest. Solidifier should be finished. Go ahead and toss it here. Oh, and this one definitely does not need to be extended, but whatever. Then I forgot to add the recipe itself, so we'll just go and do that. Grab this. And let's make it not visible. It's only gonna do one recipe. And did it have a circuit? No, good. Good. And then, now the only thing remaining for wetware is the Kepton. And I think I might have to do a little bit of a sin here. Yeah, because I don't know if I'm passiving this. I am not gonna lie. It's just does not seem to, you know, give me joy. I hope, you know, that's fine. Oh, there is an electrolyzer recipe. Is that just straight up better? What the? Why would they? Oh, okay, that's not bad. Whew. I thought, you know, I thought that was gonna be bad. That seems good. Alright, let's start adding all the goodies here. Not consumed iron dust. Well, not consumed iron dust? Not consumed iron dust. Okay, and then that was that one. No, now this one, dimethyl and carbon monoxide. Sounds like it's gonna have a possible conflict, so I'll toss in a different one. These guys should be all baked by now. I don't know why they aren't. Make sure they are loaded. Yep, that one's bugged, so fix it. I'll just toss them here, and oop, one of them is not in there. Carbon monoxide. It's this one that goes in here, right? And let's just make sure if that one works first. If it conflicts, then we'll have to move it. Okay, it's good. And then what are we missing now? Kepton request. We are missing potassium liquid pyrometallic diene hydride. Durine. Oh, durine. Okay, so it's time. We gotta set up coal tar. So we have a few options. I think we will use which one? Just making sure there's no other way to get durine, right? The only way is coal tar? Yeah, that's annoying. We can use coke, I guess? Because I don't think we're using coke for much. We have a ton of coke right here. Yep. And this seems like a perfect spot to just slap down another thing. Oh, this one's already free. Yeah, you're already free. Interesting. This one. Well, let's move this interface because it's in the way. Actually, that's so cursed. Why am I saving on ULB casing? Oh my god. This isn't even old setup. I don't know why I was doing something interesting there. In fact, I shouldn't even use, you know, the LV stuff. We should use this. Actually, why are you not formed? Because you don't have a muffler. And muffler can actually be wall shared, so we should just do that. And you also need a maintenance hatch. I don't know why that one's still using the old maintenance tool. There you go. Just fixing all the old setups. And then you do need an output bus. No, output hatch. Huh? Oh, we'll figure it out later. I don't know. I may have missed something. Let's see, coal tar. It's still not forming is my problem. That does need a. Oh god. Stas ULD bus right here, so it has a circuit number of 8. And why are you still not forming? Are you unhappy about something? You have coils. Oh. Oh my god, I don't know why I keep making this mistake. Machines need power to run. Yeah. So. Oh god, okay, you know what? We know we don't need this one anymore. Yeah, power, yeah, thank you. I forgot again. This one definitely doesn't need that much power, so we'll just give it a normal A16. EV16 is still an overkill, but I don't want to have to wait on Endurine out of all things. Alright, oh my god, it formed! That's crazy! Did we need something else? Coke on 8? Ashes, so it has an output bus? Nope. Yay, it's running. Okay. So we're making coal tar there. Maybe too fast. Let's do a level emitter. On the control hatch. I don't want to constantly dump coal into coke into this. This is probably also running now. No? Are you not running? You should be using coke. Oh, doesn't this probably needs also the thing. And I don't remember what this guy was making. Was he making phenol? I'm pretty sure he was. Yeah, that guy was making coke and phenol, but I don't want to turn all my coke into this. So let's just say when coal tar is below 1,000 buckets, send an energy. You should be like that. That should get there pretty fast. Like that. That should get there pretty fast. There we go. Nora! This guy's saying it again. Alright, let's see. And then we just need a distillation, which is crazy. Oh, for the stump thing. And we'll set it up right here. It's next to this guy. Actually, this one might just be useless now. This whole thing. But might as well just leave it there. Distillation tower is stuck on something? You're stuck on something. You're stuck on... Don't tell me. You're not stuck on that. Oh. Wait. How did iron dust get there? That's really interesting. Yeah, it moved into there. When we crafted the... Oh! Iron chloride. Yeah, so we have to move. We have to move the thing with the iron thing. Or we just passive iron chloride, which, you know, I know that probably might be the best thing to do, but for now we take the easy options. You aren't making iron chloride yet. Yeah, let's just let's also just make sure just in case. That's on 3. There we go. That should have fixed that. Crazy. That got fixed. And then we need coal tar for Durine. I don't think that has a specific number, right? Yeah, it's just 5 outputs. So I think same height as this. It is. And I don't know why I'm building this by hand. Use my wand. Now you just need an energy input. Yep, and just do the same good old 16 amp EV. AKA our low source of power. Okay, and then you just need coal tar. And I believe input hatch works for distillation tower. Normally it shouldn't, because it needs to be solid. On output it doesn't, but this one should work. And we don't want to turn all our coal tar into this, do we? So I think I will have a controller for this guy too, saying if you have so much Durine, stop. And we'll actually do it here, because that's our subnet. We don't want the Durine going into the subnet, maybe. So I don't want to have to deal with another cell. We'll just say go all into here. And okay, yes, it needs a normal hatch. Oh, okay, it's still broken. Oh. Yeah. That's why it's broken. It's not buses, it's hatches. Yeah, let me try this again. Yes, so that is fine with that. Coal tar. Yeah, hatches, yeah. I catch my mistakes shortly after. It does need a dust output. We'll just toss a good old... I guess right here? Oh, this is cursed. But I want to do this now. We don't want to make this clean. Take like extra few minutes to clean it. Rework. Yes, give you a control hatch from below. Level emitter. Wait for the system to load. Are you paused? Oh god. Oh god, it's probably going way too fast. Invert. So when it has redstone run, Durine, let's say less than 64 buckets. Send out a signal. Yeah, seems good. Alright, so we should have Durine now. That'll go into... Actually, did we already add that? Liquid metallic dihydrine? It was not called dihydrine. What was it called? Dienhydride. Okay, dienhydride. My bad. Whatever that's called. We'll toss it into one of the side ones again. Just make sure liquid or dienhydride works. Does. Oh yeah, that should be everything. Nope. Almost. What was it called again? Potassium carbonate. Carb. Ooh, this one looks like it's gonna conflict hard, so we'll toss it in like the far right guy. And this recipe hurts me. Potassium hydroxide. Okay, now we get capped on. Go. To see if it gets stuck anywhere. Okay, and that was actually slower than I expected. Maybe I should give these guys... Oh, these guys are on like no power. You guys are due for an upgrade. We'll give you when that's all finished. Okay, kept on. Let's add recipes for him. And I'm not sure if there's any other recipes with this. Let's check the foil. Useless. Ingot. Seems useless. Block. Useless. Is it just the plate used for this one thing? Alright, so it's only the foil. Or, sorry, the plate. And I think we should also craft ourselves another solidifier, maybe? Because, yeah, MV. And it can be, yeah, it is a ULV recipe. We probably should give it more power than that. Yeah, let's give these guys more power too. Yeah, this guy's already on LUV16. This guy's just very weak. In fact, they're still using our old setup. Just delete that. Due for an upgrade. Oh, probably should have placed these first. Hopefully, yeah, I didn't break any recipe doing that. Seems fine. Enderium's almost done. Let's just cancel that and request another 1,000. That's right. I'm the human passive for the Enderium. Ideally, it should be passive, but that is what it is. Alright, wetware should be good, but we are gonna fix the captain solidifier. Where even is it? Oh, it's right. Oh my god, it's our old. Are you the last remaining? Oh, it is the last remaining. Alright. Well, it was nice knowing you. You guys are all on vacation now. Finally, we we get rid of everything in our MV automation. Very interesting. And this is not the greatest too. We ignore our setup. I thought I had more cables. Oh, I guess request more. Oh, I'm on craft. Whoops. I'll request more anyways. Make sure to set him up so that. Also, did we set up this guy? Nope. Good thing I checked. Alright. I think it's time. Also add this. Maybe say make 16 at once. No, it probably doesn't have inventory slots. Captain, go. Captain K sheets seems stuck because I forgot to put the thing in. Your EP. I'll go to sleep. This guy. Yep, that seems plenty fast enough. I doubt we'll need multi-block for a while on that. The wetware was in... Oh, I bet it needs a... No, it has a clean room hatch. Was it not? Oh, I'm just dumb. Okay. I don't know how I mixed that up. It's a circuit assembler, which makes sense. Circuit board. There is our first of many. I'm missing one item. There. Our first of... Oh, right there. First of many wetware boards. How much power is it using? Oh wow, it's using up to max for 15 seconds recipe. That's pretty slow. Too far up. There's our wetware. Finish the quest. Hold it in my hand. Finish the next quest. Alright, and then stem cell. Why are you still locked? Oh yeah, dragon egg. No! Wait, go back to the clean room. Grab the egg. Before it takes it all. There we go, stem cells finished. Right now, we're getting close to the next tier of circuits. Okay, there's only that recipe. And make sure there is only one. Yeah, there's only one. Did I skip a step? Did I just add the ZPM one? I didn't even add the LUV one. Whoops. We don't have UV energy hatch yet, so we can't do this. Soon TM, soon TM. Then use this one, or just do it from here. So we do need to research both of these guys. So let's go ahead and make like 32. All right, so we do need to add neuro and yttrium, barium, fine wire. Neuro should be good to go. Circuit assembler ZPM. Wait. Aren't we turning all of this into stem cells? We do need to... Actually, is it in... Yeah, it's not in storage bus, so we just need to fix that real quick too. Which is just right here. Right? Make sure you're stopped. In fact, you probably already have 8,000 stem cell. Which I hope is enough. Actually, let's keep that... No, keep that here. Let's face that away for now. Here, you're empty. Like that. Oh, and I hate how I can't read the number. Like, oh, and now it's facing the weird way. Like that. Just so we have some. And this is the correct fluid, right? Yeah, it is. So now we have access to some of that. And we definitely need more, so I think it is time to scale up this guy more. And this guy is pulling 1 amp. How much power are these guys using? They are using a full IV. How are you guys only using 1 amp IV? The cable. Oh no, because I didn't look at the bottom one. So we'll just make sure to do higher tier cable real quick. Yeah, it's so sad. Wait, someone tagged me. Maybe they answered about my distillation tower. Let me check. No, can't use a muffler in any clean room. No. Alright. So this is just needed. And this needs to go to multiple distillery. No, this one needs to go to... Wait, where? How is this guy getting enriched? Oh, it is this guy. This pipe confused. So, yeah, we'll just take that out. And then we'll just have a fluid pipe. I guess let's craft a little more. Doesn't need to be fast throughput. As long as it has a throughput. Wait. Yeah. So... Now you should all have mutagen. Oh, this guy. Grab my drum. And then we'll have a super tank here. I actually need more. I'll just do it in interface instead of doing my wrench. Probably faster. You're already good. You guys need the useless circuit number 1s. So that should make mutagen 4 times faster. Now you just need the storage bus again. Which, yeah, that could just be just going in there directly, but this is the lazy way. That should go away. It does. It's on extract, right? Yeah, I did set that. And that should be good, hopefully. On our sterilized growth medium. See if it even works. It's missing a few things. We have silicon rubber ingots encoded. Let's just add the missing items to the left of my screen. That is the plate extruder, yep. It's the small pipe. HSSE bolt. And then how much raw do we have now? Sterile. Still 0.7. I thought it was waiting on that guy. Oh, okay, now it's perfect timing. And that should make a whole... Oh, no, that's because I forgot to... Oh, it's output side on that again. Yeah, that's so dumb, but whatever. Let's see how slow it takes to make a stack of that. I'm kind of curious. Gotta make a ton of iron 3 chloride, which I'll passive extremely soon. Like, extremely soon. Are you stuck? Or no, you're good. Silicon rubber sheet. I hope I didn't mess up the recipe. I feel like I have. I did mess it up. Let's request and then that into Bender on 10. Yeah, it's just the same thing. I don't know why I did that. There we go. That will kind of break that, but I'm gonna try to fix it with that. Seems like LCR is spamming some recipes. And you know what? I think it's time to actually make something. So, we have actually already unlocked this. There is something called extra large chemical reactor. The main thing I needed for this was the tritium coil, which I don't know if I can actually show, but it does use tritium coil. I think it can only use tritium coil. It's like not boosted by the coil, it's just there as a multi-block. And I have already encoded the things for the book. So yeah, I don't know why I didn't make it earlier. Let's just go ahead and request it. Okay, it is missing a few things. I think it's mostly for the super tank. Yeah. Oh no, it's not even the super tank. It's just in here. The easiest way would be just to do that. Yeah, that thing too. There we go. Circuit assembler 1. That's a large pipe. Large tungsten pipe. Your drill isn't working? Going to bed? Good night. Shift right click in the air to change the size? Is that what you're talking about? Is it only mining one by one? PBI next stream? Peace. Let me fix this silicon rubber. So I don't have to restart that recipe, which, if I remember which one it was. So, oh my god. Oh my god, okay, that's bending a ton of stuff. Maybe it's time to give this guy higher parallel. No, we have a 64 parallel. I'm gonna... It's on tungsten carbide? Oh, screw it. I don't want to wait. Alright, that seems better. That seems better. Alright, cool. Oil drill. Oh, oil. I had a bug with that too. Try asking it in Moni Discord, because I never figured it out. So I can't really help you with that. Because mine stopped too. I don't know why it stopped. Oh my god, the bender's so fast now. Okay, the neural board should be going again. Where is it? Yeah, I think it's all in the here. Yep, 3 at a time. It still has room for more power usage, so after this finishes, it should craft like 7 in 30 seconds. Hopefully I'm understanding that correctly. Yeah, oh my god, this probably should fix that to like a pattern buffer. Go. 7 at once? Oh, 6 at once. Alright, close enough. Okay, but we should be able to hold that for the quest. Omnium's actually unlocked now. But I think we are missing Fusion Mark 3? Oh. Technically don't need that, huh? Interesting. But I think Fusion Mark 3 is the... Okay, so let's see. Mode of Omnium. Can I even add it here? Is it? Does this... Does this allow? Oh my god, does that actually allow it? Nequata? Is there tiny nether dust in here? It's at the start? Oh, because it uses an... Oh my god, this breaks the whole thing. Okay. Well. Oh! But most of these we probably have. We just need to actually add recipes for. Okay, some of them we don't, but... we are actually getting pretty close to the late game chapter. Or end game chapter. Which is very interesting. Oh god. Okay, that just had to load. But yeah, here is the start of that. It asks for 64. Omnic Forge will allow you to produce post-tank coils and casings. Also part of the netherite processing line. Note that Omnic Matrix machine casings are twice as expensive. Your first Omnic to build any extra ones. How does this work? It asks for Omnic casings, a lot of UHVs, and UV stuff. So yeah, we do need to start UV before this. And this uses a ton of, yeah, Omnic, but it does mention, yeah, it's twice as cheap, and the circuits are cheaper. Oh no, it's just straight up twice as cheap. Omnium plate. I think the only way to get it before we get access to the subatomic is this recipe, yeah. Which is awful. One of this makes 1 nugget. So that's gonna be interesting. Netherite processing line, it's a thing. So you have to like use ancient debris to do a special line to get extra stuff. It's like plat line, but not plat. But netherite. Also, don't I have too much titanium? No, I guess we'll make more. How are we on europium though? Oh, not too bad. Okay. This quest is unlocked? Really? How? What the? This is craftable now? Oh, but we can't make anything for the recipes, right? Yeah, we need Heart of the Universe. Not to mention, Heart of the Universe is... Where was it? No, this is a UV recipe. Oh, so that is overclockable right now. And then this, to get it, to get the first one, we need to get neutronium. And we need UV energy hatches. And we also need this thing. And we also need to get the cryococcus, which is actually one of the things I wanted to do today. That is towards this line. Universe. So that seems actually not too bad. It does need tier 9 thing, but we only need 1 to get the Heart of the Universe. Stellar is not bad at all. It's just sending a lot of low tier rockets and a ton of hydrogen. Like, how much hydrogen is that? I hope I hope that's not gonna be a bottleneck. Is that 81 per dense? It is, right? Yeah, 81 buckets per 1 dense. And how many did dense make? 1 to 1? Yeah, 1 to 1? This one's also 1-to-1. So that doesn't seem like it's gonna be bad. Wait, actually, didn't we need 4 stacks? Oh, that'll use 20,000. So we have enough to get our first part of the thing. Monifactory Harder? No, it's I'll link you. It's in the CurseForge page. Check it there. Okay, let's start crafting these guys, because I kind of forgot. Let's craft one of you, let's craft one of you. Why are we able to craft this without it using any neuro? Or did it take it and I just didn't see it? I may have just not seen it. Also, let's start making... I forgot the UV machine hull, the Darm... Oh, okay, I actually spelled it. Darm thing? So we do need a ton of ruthenium. Oh, God. So, is there... We can't get ruthenium through fusion, right? Yeah, we can't. Oh, no. No, it can't be time for flatline yet. There's no way it can't be. Oh, wait, saltpeter for what? Saltpeter, that's gotta be an old recipe we can remove. Oh, it might not be. Potassium bisulfate. Wait, isn't that for the sodium sulfate? No, that is for the thing, huh? Saltpeter or rock salt? I think we're relatively low on both, not as much on rock salt. Let me check on my OP4. How much diamond do we have? We have 39k, so yeah, we mined a lot more diamond since start stream, but I need salt badly. So let's get that fixed. And clean out my inventory also. Oh, I forgot to copy paste. Oops. Alright, salt. We need a lot. Ideally, I want saltpeter also, but I don't know where... It's in nether. It's only saltpeter. It doesn't give others. So we will just go for the normal salt. Wait, is there a micro miner for saltpeter? Nope. And that sucks. Salt ore. Yeah, rock salt gives both rock salt and salt and lepidolite, because this is also useful, right? Let me see. Yeah, lithium, boron, and cesium, so that is just pretty good. Although I think I have 14,000 cesium, but doesn't hurt to get more. Let's fly a bit and look for... We've flown this way. Let's maybe go this way. And search salt. And ideally, I want like 2 veins close by. Or maybe I should just set up more... Make more miners? I don't know why I haven't done that yet. Is there a higher tier miner? We have the highest tier, right? We do. Just... Oh... I don't want to fix that recipe. We'll just set this up. I really hate how the circuit recipes are like that. I know there is a fix for it with the new update, but I haven't gotten around to doing that yet. Okay, there is salt there. I think I'm just hitting search too fast. Let's wait. And go. It seems like I ran a miner here before. Why is that cut off? Yeah, I think I already ran a miner here, so let's look for somewhere else. Did I set a miner here? I don't remember. Maybe that's just weird world gen? Because that's still a lot of salt. I think I will just set it up here. I don't remember setting up something near here. Oh, that also has tantalite, so not too bad. We'll do it right here. do it again. Oh, almost messed up. Main output. Oh, am I missing something? Oh, I am. Right, that should run. We already claimed, yep, and we set home. Alright, let's go back to maybe requesting just a little bit at a time. Oh my god, never mind. Well, we have them here. Let me just make sure these are already blacklisted here. Yeah, I don't think they are. Shelled. That shouldn't go in there now. Yeah, I have been filtering all the flatline stuff into a backpack just in case I want to set it up. Oh, now it's going in here. But now that I have that blacklist, that doesn't need to be there. Just for now, so we can start a little bit of Darmsting if we need to. So that's ready to go whenever. The processors are finished. Scan one in research station, yes. So that is gonna be the first case of doing this today. Yeah, I did do most of the things off stream, but yeah, finally we get to run this thing once. Oh, and let's see if I need to upgrade my computer for the next one. Oh, 96? Oof, that's a little rough. That is a little rough. I think that means I have to get 2 computers or more? HPCA. No, we can do it. No. Or cooling. Yeah, there's only 2 cooling units, right? There's no better than 2 cooling, really? That sucks. I can have 348. So I need 6 of these guys and 12 cooling per. So I need 2 PCs. Okay, this one finished. On your speedruns? Yo! Thank you, thank you. Let's add this to the recipe assembly line. ZPM requires research. Yep. Everything is already craftable. So that should give us access to the new processor. So might as well craft maybe like 8. So the quest finishes and we have some for use. UHV will have to wait a little bit on. I actually don't know how to do multiple PC to 1. Let me see. Maybe we can have another reception hatch. Does this work? Yeah, it doesn't form. Oh, it's also... No, that's the wrong thing. That's why. It's called computation data. Computation, and then computation. We definitely need one more for the second HPCA array. And I thought I had a... No, I think I named it computing something. Yeah, computing array. We'll start one, because we need one more. We also need to start crafting the higher tier HPCA parts, which is this one, HPCA Advanced Computing. And I think I already have everything for this. Oh, wait. ZPM field generator, which does mean I need to get... No, I think I already have everything here. We need to get cryococcus. Okay, so finally we have to work towards this line. It is about time. Okay. Oh, that also finished, so let's just grab that. Cool, cool. Good stuff. So, to start this line, we do need to work towards these guys. But to craft those guys, we need to get... Oh god, that scared me. Thank you, thank you. Yo, thanks for the tip, man. Moose saves the cow. Keep it up. Yeah, I'll keep it up. Just busy with college right now, but still gonna be doing stuff. But yeah, for the Lepatronic cluster, oh god, I need to have 13 tall assembly line. So let me see, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we made these guys 11. I'm gonna go ahead and add assembly line. If we look here, assembly control casing, 2 gratings, assembly line casing, solid machine casing, 4, no, 3. And remove that. And this will just be assembly 1 4. Just so I can extend it easily if needed. And I'll just request like a, I don't know, 20. And a few of these should be finished by now, right? Tungsten carbide. Oh, because I canceled that recipe earlier. That one's going. I wanted to stop that guy real quick. Whatever. Let's go. Actually, no. Yeah, I don't need to stop it. The rotary is so fast, anyways. Tungsten carbide. Seems like the mixer's busy, and it is busy. Yeah, it's making tungsten steel. I assume for the assembly line thing. Yep. Should finish up fast. The LCR is almost finished. Oh, it was stuck because of that one recipe I canceled earlier on the bender. Oh, why is that stuck? That should not be stuck. Oh, it isn't. It's just making... Oh, and we don't have a parallel here? We should at least have a 4. Oh, does this guy have minimum casing? He does. There. That fixes that for now. And I guess I should just request a few of these so they don't have to wait for future. Tungsten carbide is finished. We'll toss that in the bender. On 1. That's already finished. That should finish the large LCR very soon. Oh, everything's finishing as I go to it. Yeah, there we go. I just saw that come in. Let's build that in a moment. We are not bottlenecked by LCR yet. Let's build this guy. So we can start crafting them, because they're probably going to be not the fastest. And yeah, I haven't even added recipe for them. Oh, I hope I don't need to scan them. I might have to, right? Yeah, I do need to have a scanner for it. Did I already do it? Can't remember if I did it already. I did. Okay, cool. I just need to add a recipe, assembly line. Then if I just request 10, does need the clutter bolt. Alright, I'll request 240 of that, because that's going to be a slow thing. And while that's going, let's make sure to... Okay, I almost canceled this recipe. Ooh, any packs? I assume like mostly up to date, right? I think any of all the mod packs are pretty chill. And there's like a ton of things to mess around on there. So like either all the mods 9, just normal, or there's also the skyblock version, but that one might be, I don't know, a little more weird because it's skyblock. I have to wait for the assembly lines to finish, so I can't start anything yet. Assembly, yeah, that one finished. That one finished. Oh, and that was for the HPCAs I requested earlier. Yeah, it's almost finishing up. This one's finished. I'm just gonna stop you and start building this guy up. It'll be a very simple change. Moving this up to. This guy probably stopped too, right? Yeah. Two. Oh, I forgot the laminated glasses. I'll just put a stack. Yeah, they shouldn't take too long. Oh yeah, that's really fast. Informing press. Yeah. And these guys are stuck. Oh man, that might be the assembly line stuck again. Computing arrays are finished. That's the good stuff. And this should make it so I can start crafting the electronic. I do need to make sure to set up the storage bus here correctly. Make sure they report inaccessible. This is 3. Oh yeah, we planned it for the future, so I just needed the 2 and 1. Also, didn't it need to be 3 taller? 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, 13 inputs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. So yeah, it did need to be 13, so touching the ceiling taller. I think I checked that. Just do that and expand this again. I really like the middle click to pick blocks. Gotta be one of the best things. Okay, that should be good. And just lazily add ender chest. And then the top ones, we don't have to touch the priority. Make sure to report inaccessible. Good. And give them power. Alright, so assembly line should be good for the new items now. Oh, enable them again. I'm just gonna cancel that guy. Lemonade glass is taking a long time. Oh, it's still in the EV one. Okay, that shouldn't be the case because I have made the EV, or not the EV, but multi-block one here. So move that there. That's why they were taking so long. Gallium's going. How are we on gallium? 24k, so we're good. We'll keep it from making titanium. And ruthenium probably finished already. Yeah, they finished, but they got used immediately, which is scary. Oh my god, saltpeter's so bad right now. And I thought there was a way to passive saltpeter easily. Sandstone? Is technically not hard. Because that's also forge hammer. Which we could make a multi-block one, and then we could make the infinite cobblestone. That might be what I have to do for saltpeter. Because that's a guaranteed saltpeter from forge sandstone. And if I run parallels on the forge hammer, that should be really fast source. There are also, yeah, the soul sand loop. Oh, which also gives oil. I forgot about that. But that one I don't think is too worth. It also does require making sand. So it's pretty much the similar route. And yeah, these guys. Wait. Oh wait, rhodium. Don't I have a ton of that? No, I don't know if I want to set up flatline. I think I will at least request a bit of those guys. Yeah. These ores. Because these at least give which one is it? I think it's the osmium ore. Osmiridium? Yeah, osmiridium ore does give a bit of ruthenium in the end. So at least that'll boost my ruthenium for a bit. Even if it's not the best. Okay, LUV machine hall is stuck again. That's not good. How's it stuck twice? It's empty. Huh? I cancelled that earlier, right? It got stuck, but I don't see any item here. Is it just wrong amount? It could be just the wrong amount. No, that's correct. Is this not on distinct? It is on distinct on 8. That is really weird. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen again. So are we on Argon again? Yeah, we're decent on Argon. Alright, let's actually craft this thing. I don't know why I didn't. I was just thinking for a bit. And the quad bolt is easy. If I can type. Hardest part. And that should unlock, yeah, these guys, which, yeah, I probably should have added that first and requested that. Scanner for that. And we do need to add this guy. Root it in assembler, no number. And we need the root it screw. Then the rooted bolt. Then this was in the canner. And that was all for, yeah, the skull charger, which now we have almost everything. Let's clear the left side at these guys. And then skulk pylon. That is also the same item. They were both in the advanced crafting. So let's actually not do that. And grab the packagers from up here. I believe it was this one, yeah. So we hit load first. Yeah, and then we go here. Add that. This is not, yeah, this is not the elite. Right there. Oh, I didn't even, okay, nice. Then save. And so now it shows both. Put them back in. Wait. Ah, I just realized. Alright, this one, I should actually use the universal. So we don't have to worry about it in the future. Hi, Frozen Popeye. Amazing there. Doing fine. Universal LUV. Right there. What? Pink? Save. Save. That should be good now. And the universal circuits were added in 0.9.6 and 7. Which is the new version we're on. What just finished? It said recipe finished something, but I didn't see it. Let's make sure these guys are all good. Yeah, they are good. Although this guy, you're not stopped, right? Oh yeah, you have nothing. Okay, and I actually don't know how this thing works, but we have Cryolobos, which is a special ingot made through skulk and manilum. So that is something I did add upstream too, but it's just a very basic alloy. And skulk I just got from the deep dark, and there is a recipe to dupe it using berkelium or plutonium, and XP. XP, we actually don't have a good way of getting other than using this recipe, which is just using any Ender IO gems to turn it into XP using primal mana. But the better the gem dust, the more mana it gives. And the one I'm using currently is, I believe, this one, Grain of Innocence for 18 buckets. There are like 35 and 44, but they're a little more expensive. This one just requires Villager Soul Vial, which uses Emerald. Also, I just realized, wait, it makes 18, but it uses 8. Oh no, but that is from our Soul Binding, so we are using indirect XP, right? So it's still not the greatest, but at least better than nothing. Yeah, I just thought about that. Damn. So maybe I do have to upgrade to a better XP gem, which is not the greatest, because I think this one uses Enderman Head, which comes from, yep, micromining. But that might be the way we have to do that. Let's request, well, after we add this recipe. After we add this, let's request that. This thing. Oh, we already have everything for it. Perfect. And hopefully you're not stuck on anything. Okay, it's stuck on ruthenium. Can fix that real quick. Process this first. Give me some ruthenium. Go. It's not going up. Okay, there we go. Just so we can get some extra source of ruthenium real quick to start these recipes. And I think I will need more than one. So I'm pretty sure these are not the fastest. And hopefully they don't take too long to craft. It seems like EBF is not busy at all. That won't be the issue. Oh yeah, it seems like it's already finishing up. It mostly just needed the electronics, which I made 8 of. So... oh no. We also gotta grab one of them to finish the quest. There. Good thing I caught that early. Alright, Skulk Charger, just finished. Let's see how this thing works. We'll set it up, I guess, right here. It has a recipe. It also has saving recipe modes. The quest, interestingly enough, Skulk has a bio battery. Set the recipe the same way you would auto crafting table, then place an inventory on top. So both the charger and the pylon needs power, which just finished. Items can be extracted from the charger in any manner. Wait, items extracted from the charger? Oh, because it finishes here, so we'll probably have like an import bus on it. And what was the bottom line? The charger and pylon themselves have extreme throughput. Oh, never mind. We only need one pylon then, it sounds like. So, does it mention where the charger has to be? Near a pylon. So it doesn't really mention it. Interestingly enough. So maybe I can just have something like... well, let's get some cable here. Yeah, we have it right there. That's not how I wanted to place that. Let's just do that. Go up right here. We make it a little exposed like that, yeah. Actually, what's the cleanest way to do this? We will definitely want some sort of power output. Also, how's my DPS? Oh man, it's going up every little thing we add, which is scary. And we will give this a ton of power so it finishes fast. So LEV converter. Wait, this is RF. It doesn't even need to have the thing. We'll just give it vibrant faster bank. Should be able to do something like that, right? It sounded like it. Yeah, they're both getting filled really fast because the capacitor bank makes it 4 mil throughput. Then it sounds like I can just do import bus recipe like so in the barrel. And that's it. All right, let's go test it. So it seems like it's telling us to make the skulk core. Yeah, we have everything ready to make. I think I should probably just request a ton of the things later. And how many do we need realistically? That's probably for the, yeah, for this guy. Which I assume just handles the recipe we're doing in a multi-block? Amount of energy. Oh no, it's just new items, so it seems like we need this thing. Yeah, so we need to make this in the end. So let's go ahead and just add that here. And add that to the assembly line. We also need mesyl energy core. Oh, actually, how do you make that? Oh, just a normal craft. Out of all things. And then we have almost everything. We also need that thing. The mesyl energy core is assembly on no circuit. We need those things. Empowered crystal I will do in a bit too, so it is something interesting. You may have seen this recipe from other mod packs. It is a little annoying to do, but yeah, we'll have to do that for the empowered stuff. Seems like we have to do 3 of them right now. And that uses skull core. So for the discharge thing, we only need 5 of the mesyl. Yeah, 4. But mesyl is also used for different things too, right? Yeah, like the that deal, which uses nether star and another empowered. And then this was used for this thing also, but I think we're not making that. That is a power source. Yeah, using items, which is just not great for us. That is a lot. That is a lot of power though. But it is late game stuff, as you can see. Yeah. So maybe not right now, but in the future, that might be a thing. It is also used for tier 7 micro miners. That is quite expensive. Huh. Alright, interesting. And I hope we don't have to spam this too many times. Oh yeah, it doesn't seem like... Oh, ruthenium. It does give Warden Heart. That is a new item I haven't seen. This one too, that's both new. Let me check. Oh, and that's used to make Idol chart. Oh man. It seems like we may need a good amount of that stuff. 2 bill U per tick, yeah, but I think that's like using, yeah, some Giga endgame stuff. Shattered universe data, yeah, which needs actual endgame item. So this is something we definitely have to do. Dilithium crystal also only comes from, I believe, a special miner. Oh, thank God it's that's cheap. All right, and we might already have some. All right, thank God we already have some. That's not bad. Interesting. Hidal shard, I think, is used for higher tier. Yeah, it's another version of. Yeah, we just saw Mesyl and Bethiel, right? And Bethiel becomes Abyssal using Cryococus again. So this is something we need a lot of. And another empowered. And Einsteinium, which we don't have access to yet. Well, technically we do, but we'll skip that. Oh, interesting. This also has a different use. Oh! Snow chestite. I wonder if this is a way to passive snow chestite? How do you get oxidized residue? Oh, that looks more annoying and annoying. Oh, that's just oxygen fluorine, which is free? Oh, this might actually be aligned to passive snow chestite. Huh. Very interesting. Although you do need a ton to just get 4, so this might just not be worth doing compared to just pretty much passiving the rocket to get snow chestite ores. Oh, and this also gives europium, huh? And xenic acid and dusty helium, which I believe is needed for... Nope, okay, we don't need that. Dusty helium. So we're going into a little bit of a detour. Let me just look. Uranium dust. I assume that's the only way to get this thing. Yeah, terranium dust. And then terranium dust is used to make... Oh god. What is it used for? What? I can't find the use for it. Terranium. Is this just useless? Oh, universal crystallizer. Uh-huh. Oh, and that's just for making the emeraldic stuff or empowered stuff easily, huh? Wow, that's free too. Only 3 millibuckets. Interesting. That was a long line. But that is a UV tier machine. Very cool stuff though. And that does almost seem... No, that is definitely in reach as long as we get the UVs. Oh, 60 for you. Oh, and 32. Okay, that's crazy. That's even more abyssals, a lot more stuff. Warp controller. Oh, at least this is not bad. Interesting, interesting. Oh, and this itself uses 10 more blocks. A lot of berkelium, which I think we do have berkelium already. Oh, and omnic. Okay, so this is just late game. How much berkelium do we have? Okay, not too much, but better than nothing. Alright, so that was that detour. How about this one? Oh. Well, at least that's just right there. Okay, Warden Heart. What is this used for? So it's using a ton of mob drops, which is very annoying, by the way. Oh. Warden Heart is used for Cryococcus. Holy! That is something. Almost in reach, he says before he notices how much match. Yeah. That is that is a thing. It seems like we're gonna have to get a ton of this stuff. Alright. Let's look into combination crafting, because that seems like we just need to do it now. Definitely need that. Definitely need pedestal. So what was that I just saw? Combination package crafter. I don't think I need that. But let's just add... No, we need to add this recipe first. You know, that helps. Oop. Scrapbook. Combination. Okay, I guess I'm capitalizing the last 3 letters. I think they're all 4 items, so this will be good. It is. Did I even grab the book? No. That's so cheap. Alright, I'm gonna just tell it to craft 8. I thought that'd be more expensive, but it's not. And it does need power, right? It does. But it's just RF, so we don't need a converter. And we need some fluid cells. And I don't think we have that. So let's go ahead and add that thing, and we'll use the PBI. That seems pretty good. I don't think we have a cell extruder. Do we have an extra single block extruder? I'll just use the HV one. That's probably good enough. Mold. So we have some cells available. We'll just request like a good 6 hundo. And that'll go for a bit. These guys finished. That's also a quest, which I didn't see where. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know where that quest is. And I actually don't remember fully how to use this thing. I think the quest would be useful. Oh, it's right there. A much more efficient version of the Empower. This is a digital upgrade. Also, it is the better version of what I have. As usual with the packaged. It will not use power from your ME now. Okay. That sounds almost more complicated. What? Can be placed freely within 3 blocks distance of the crafting block. So you need to do some encoding thing. Is it faster? It says much more efficient, but is it faster? I don't know if it says it's faster. I don't think it says it's faster, so let's just try it out without. Let's just go ahead and add. You know what? Let's just go ahead and add all the empowered. There's only 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because if it's not faster, then I don't really see a point. I'm gonna also assume it's the same range as this says, within 3 blocks. Where was it? Yeah, 3 blocks, same Y. So like that. 1, 2, 3. So we don't want it to be within here. So something like that if we wanted to do more. And then I'd probably, you know what, let's pick these guys up and maybe do it upstairs where we have more space. Hmm. 1, 2, 3. We could do something fancy like this. Also, I should align it to something. Let's go ahead and do that. Also, cows, how are you guys doing? Are we stopped on minced meat? We might be stopped on the minced meat step. Yeah, we only have 5 buckets, huh? I wonder why that happened. Maybe there's... Let's try, I guess, facade. I doubt this would work, but maybe it does count it as a full block. Just making sure there's like no fan pushing mob thing. Oh, oh no, it's uncraftable, right? Yep, there's, I don't think any way to, you know, there is technically create. Okay, I'm not doing that. Yeah, so we'll see if this fixes it. Maybe facade does count as a full block that I just didn't know. And we'll pick this up again to move it somewhere else. We should ideally just test with 1 first too, see if it even works. Because I have no idea if it does. We'll just do it somewhere... It is a little loud from the machines there. Maybe we'll just do it in the center? Maybe. So if I have 1, 2, 3... I do want to make it look fancy, at least. Do that, and see if this even works. Alright, I'm gonna request stuff into here for now. Oh. This thing's full. Let's go ahead and make another... I didn't need that. Another thing like that. And I doubt I can request most of them. Yeah, they probably need something else too. Oh, and that's very basic. Okay. Actually, we might already have the diamond. Yeah. We already have that one. Estonia. Emerald. Void. Alice. Okay, and then we'll grab some fluid cells, which I actually don't know why it's not finishing. Oh, I never toggled that one. We'll just grab like a stack for each fluid thing. So helium. Oh god. I have to do that, I think. That's annoying. Nitrogen dioxide. Which, oh my god, we have a ton of. Bear with the amazing sound. Sulfuric acid glass vial. Why? Why that specifically? And it is the same recipe in the cell thing. Vial. And we'll stop the PBI, so... Oh no, it just finished. Perfect timing. Okay, while that's waiting, we can do the next one. That was argon. Oh my god, argon. And then I think this one's oil. Okay. Oh, we have. Oh no, that's raw oil. All right, we gotta pump oil. And I think we live on oil. We still have the old drill. Yep. That's perfect. We don't need too much. We legit just need cells of it. And I guess technically I could process soul sand into the oil like I saw earlier. But I think might as well not do that. A more permanent solution. Okay, water, really? Out of all things, water. Do we have that storage bus still here? Yeah. Maybe this works? Oh, you can shift click. Nice. Then this was a steel frame and solid machine casing. We'll just grab like a EV 16 amp. Just so it finishes extremely fast. We only need output hatch, right? Yeah, we'll just toss it down anywhere, really. We can do it on the maintenance floor. Right there. Then just build it up. Alright, it's gonna poke right into our EBF. This was maybe not the best spot. Oh god, that thing's way too fast. You know what? I might as well just toss a soup too. Oil, go. You have oil. Tapping again. Alright, so we'll let that build up. Alright, and now we should actually test one of these guys. So we'll try some void. Okay, we can't. Actually, what did it miss? Black quartz and oil. Do we have black quartz? Wait, what? Interesting. Ooh, that might be it. Okay. That's really weird recipe, but I doubt we need too much of it. I think we already have, yeah, a ton of quartzite. Actually, I don't know why I didn't just toss it in my multi-block. We'll let that go, because that one needs the oil cells anyways. Helium gas, apatite, we might not have. Oh no, we do have sifted. Alright, so this one should be just good to go. We'll just request 16. Oh, oh, they do stack. I don't know why this one didn't. So, if I go up here now, and also grab channel here for power, which we'll just do through. So assuming this works, we'll do it through here. And I am gonna do it like this. Yeah. Do I just place you? Oh my god, the cow just scared me. Go. Oh, oh, that's really fast. Okay, there's no reason for us to do the other thing. um, that was really fast. So I do think this will be not too hard to automate. We'll see if this works. Go. Go. It might only work through bottom. That might be what it is. I remember there was some oddities with this thing from a different pack. And let the network load first. Network's loaded. It did pull. Okay. And does it pull unfinished items? No. Perfect. Yes, it does. Well, I don't know why you waited for the comedic timing, but there we go. I guess I'll put just import all the, and then we can just memory card it over. Import only those guys. Yep. Okay, now I don't think I need to do more than one setup, so we'll automate the one first. So, can I do storage bus and do a subnet? And then this one has higher priority, the other one has low. We'll also report inaccessible. Because that would make it extremely easy to automate this. So these guys have power. Let's just try grabbing an interface. And what would happen is we would just put one in. The Inori does go there. We're like simulating this. Also, does it have... And I really should just add this to the pattern. I'll do that right now. Oh, it's just 2 items. 2 items. Does it have a thing where we can see? We can. Oh, that's so easy. So the only thing needed to automate this is just interface, pattern provider, and we don't really need a big one. And if I need this to be faster, we will just set up multiple and use the P2P for recipes. And we should just be able to do all of this in there. That's it. Since all of these patterns put the empowered blocks or the full blocks first, right? The block of first, it will always go in there first. And we can test it now. Just put all of that in storage and request 14. All right. I was almost certain that should always work. What? AE? Might be drunk? Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're right, you're right. That is why it didn't work. Okay. Stop putting items in! I canceled you! I canceled the recipe! Oh, I think I'm putting it in there. Whoops. Alright, empowered. Inori, go. What? you have No, I messed up again. Give me a second. 4, go. I swear to God. Oh, okay, it doesn't work. What? It has report and accessible on all of them, but it doesn't work. Oh, actually, did I test it with all the blocks in? Oops, that's not what I meant. Yeah, it does show all of them, huh? Interesting. I can do this. Right? And that'll also work. I guess that's what I have to do. It makes it a lot more annoying, because now I have to do something like this, a full block. Right? This is still powered. We can't do an import bus anymore. I guess it's cursed, but we'll use the Ender IO conduit. It should also be faster too. Because it seems like import bus has some delay here. And that will also work. Why did I not put the block in first? This thing's slowly making me go insane. It's like the easiest thing possible. Oh, you know what we could do? What's it called? Oh, you know what? The easiest way, we just add it here. If we do this, right? It can only put him on here. So it won't push the recipe until that's available, right? Actually, no, I think it'll still push it just on those. Oh, God. Ah. Crafting is locked, yes. Inori. They should not be hard. Oh my God. Oh, okay, they're fixed. So stupid. All right, fixed. Amazing. Let's go grab the oil. Yeah, we definitely don't need more than one. That thing's really fast. Unless if we need thousands in the far future. But that's not too hard to set up now that we know how to do it. Let me go swap all my battery. Alright. That should be all the empowered. Well, as long as it can actually craft it. Yeah, it's still missing black quartz. Which is just autoclave. And then almandine, ultimate component, sulfuric acid vial. Oh my God, you gotta... I know where that is. We can go grab a stack. Yes. And then almandine. And then the ultimate component, was it? Actually, that's not the most free one, huh? That actually uses a decent amount of diamonds and nether star. Doesn't it? Yeah, it uses nether star on that one. Almandine, we can just use autoclave, or... Nope, looks like we have to do implosion. I guess I just have to do it myself. That should work. Oh my God, you're loud. Okay. What did I expect? Okay, there we go. Almandine. Indist star. Okay, that's just a recipe. Oh, and those all crafted. Are you guys all happy and going, or are you unhappy and ongoing? Because you don't seem too happy right now. Oh, yeah, about that. Right. I will cancel all of this. We remove the filter. Oh, and you know what about the Ender IO filter? You can't do it without having the item once. Just so dumb. Right? Because I don't think I can do... It also has 5 slots, so I need the bigger filter. Oh. Empowered. Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, we'll just lock you. That's gonna put junk in here now. Yeah, how annoying is this? Why, man? Let's disconnect that and we'll pull it out manually. Oh, we already had one of that. Oh my god, man. Alright, now that we have them all, we can just... Oh, I was gonna say, why is it not working? I put the filter in, right? Yeah. And then just dump it all in there. Alright. Wow. That's crazy. You're having trouble in terms... Oh yeah, you already answered. Combustion's really good. Oh, we should also request some skull cores. Let's request one first. And we did set it up here, right? Ooh, Enderium's almost finished. It's making cryobolus. Ooh, they take a long time to cool down, huh? That should be in here. Okay, so from what I'm understanding, it is like... What is it? It is like that. Oh, you're kidding. What? I didn't even get to save the recipe. Well, just request 63, I guess. Seems like we're gonna need a ton anyways. Let's go down. Messel. Alright, empowered that. Just craft that into that. Actually, let's cancel the... Just in case it messes up something weird. It's already cooking cryobolus. Can I just do it through here? Yeah, I can't do the plus button. How was I supposed to save the recipe? Was I supposed to disconnect power and do it first, maybe? That might be how it works. Let's request another... Just one. And I'll also request a missile. Yeah, the cryobolus takes a while, huh? Let's try breaking you so the power gets broken. What the? What do you mean? Oh, this has power. Wait, so this guy doesn't need power? All right. Oh, and that okay. That worked. Cool. Okay, let's simulate putting that in. Wait, what? Oh, Messel wasn't the recipe in here. Oh, I forgot. Does this work now? Well, once we give power. Go. What are you talking about? Set the recipe in the way you would do an auto crafting table, then place an inventory on top. Connect power to both the charger and nearby pylon. Items can be extracted from the charger. Place an inventory on top. Okay. It doesn't mention that it has to... It doesn't mention putting recipe in the inventory. Do I pump it in this thing? Nope, that's not going in. Well, what am I supposed to do? The quest lied to me. To use it, yeah. We set the recipe. It says saved recipe. Yes, it's still there. And if I just do this, it's just gonna finish crafting it, right? Yeah, it just finishes crafting it. It pulls it. So I'm a little confused on that. I guess we'll finish the last crafting step manually by hand. We'll just craft. Like, yeah, we'll just request a ton again. Let me see something. So we eventually want this guy. Warden, let's also start setting it up. This guy, right? We already have the deep dark data. So we need to get a ton of cryobolas, so we probably should request 200. They aren't too expensive. Yeah, just a lot of primal mana and blizz. Also, how much snow do we have? Oh my god, we have a ton of snow. Thank you, snowman. You're definitely doing your job well. Although, you know what I should do is maybe actually give you compacting drawer if you work. That's crazy. Is that like the worst? Is this like the worst block in game or what? Alright, anyways. This one is probably micro 2. Yeah, micro 2. And we need to make dilithium and this guy. Oh, and that's an ultimate table, which we do have. So we just need to get the patterns out of here. We didn't even make it. There we go. In here? Where did I put the patterns? Packaging? Ah. So we will... that. And let's look at ultimate table recipes and just add them pretty much all? Or the ones we know for sure we need? Oh god. There we go. Actually, let's just add it to left side first. Alright, those are some Giga endgame. We'll eventually need that. Yeah, we don't care about jetpacks. We'll need the neutronium. We'll need that one for UV fully. Although I might already have UV access. I think I already have UV access after the computation. Speaking of computation, so let's take a small detour. What did I need for this guy again? Oh, the cryo. Yeah, that's not a detour. We are on the right detour. I forgot we needed that cryococcus. Okay, we added the cool-looking ships. We'll probably need that guy soon. Tier 8. Mote of Omnium. I'm not gonna add that yet. You know what? Yeah, let's add it. Eternal Crystal, even if we're not making it yet. Ultimate Core. Dormant Infinity Compound. Okay, let's add all of those. Oh, nice. We just have to click it once. Oh, EMI the goat or what? You guys seeing this? Save. I probably should have put the packagers close to the unpackagers. I don't know why I didn't. Alright, now we should have access to... What was all that for again? Warden Heart? Was it? Yeah, dilithium, warp engine, bathyol. So warp engine, bathyol. Dilithium should be really easy. It's autoclaving with helium. We probably should multiply this like a stackish. And was it a slow recipe? No, it's a really fast. Okay. And then bathyol is assembler. Oh, we might be low on XP, honestly. We'll see. No circuit number. Okay, I'm surprised. We might already have access to this guy soon. You need a ton of quantum ring. Which also, that's gonna be a lot of quantum stars, huh? That's gonna scan in 15 seconds. That's a new item. That's a new item. Microversium plates. Oop, we gotta extend the assembler on 4. Craft faster. And 4 is this one? Yeah. Make sure it works. Just do that. Okay, microversium frame on 4. Crystal matrix. We just added the ingot recipe. I think we are missing a few items in here. We'll just add it here to see if there's any plus missing. Yeah, this one. Oh lord. Yeah, so there it is. That is when we need a ton of diamond dirty. Yikes. Yeah, that is really bad, huh? Hopefully we have enough diamond. Perfect diamond is something we have to mine, so I'll set that up right now too. And thankfully that's not too bad. Actually, doesn't this turn into... Ooh, that turns into a ton of diamond. Maybe that is what we do. Because I think... Yeah, we can use the lower tier ones for this. Appetite tricalcium, perfect diamond ruby. This one seems like the one I might be doing. Yeah, this one's too expensive. I think this one's awful. This one seems great. Yeah, let's do that one. We have everything already ready, and this one is in basic. Basic micro. Let's request a few, just so it's already crafting. And then crystal matrix should be good to know. Unknown thruster. Oh, did I might have edited the wrong one, yeah. So yeah, there is a little bit of a bug with this one. We do have to request thrusters beforehand. Or just do... Okay, make sure it's the correct order. 2 LEPA or field generators lost. And then this one. Make sure to add the fluid at the end. And then we gotta add recipes for both of them. Let's add that. Omnic Forge makes it cheaper? Wait, what? It doesn't. Oh, it does, but that's a meme recipe till later. We can't even make that. That's a canner. These are some weird ass looking items, I must say. What's that? Just crafting table? Yeah, until that. Same thing for this cheaper in the Omnic Forge, which yeah, we saw earlier is endgame. Oh my god. That one was full. And then the empty solarium. Okay, this one's different. Okay, now we're looking at dark solarium. What is this? Okay, that's a weird recipe. Sure. Wait, what was that? Tritium? We have a ton, right? Yeah, we have so much. And I think I already have a dual hatch here. Yeah, dual hatch for recipes like that. Okay, we're getting close. This was a long recipe line, huh? Actually, was that the end? That might be the end? That all? Oh no, it's warp engine we're making. Go. Almost. That was just crafting, right? Yeah. Alright. So with the warp engine, what were we doing? Reward and heart, right? Yep. All right. Dischargement. I actually don't know if that's. We gotta scan the missile. We didn't do that yet, right? Let me just check. Oh yeah, I mean we just grabbed the item for the first time, so we definitely haven't. That'll take 15 seconds. And then we already added, yeah, that to there. So we should be good to go. Yep. And that should mean we can get the Warden Heart. Which means we can make... Oh, we gotta make that first. But which means we can make... Cryococcus soon. And that'll unlock a whole new chapter. Closer to the end game. Well, not literally, but... at least closer. Also, did this get stuck up here? No, nothing in the barrel yet. Let's look from here. I don't really check from here often. Yeah, right here. How are you doing? You gotta craft diamond blocks. Oh, and before I forget, I do need to remove this recipe. This was an old recipe I was using to make diamond fast, but it is not good. Probably gotta cook a ton of cryococcus, right? Or cryobolus. Quantumize crafting. This recipe sucks, Quantum Star. Yeah, 3 seconds even if I'm supplying UV power. Are we on power also? We're not even close to hitting the cap. we we have 50 mil worth and we're not even close. And how are we on sterile fluid? Oh my god. Woo! That's a lot. That's the good stuff. Yeah, that's why we passive those. We love that. Okay, but yeah, quantum stars are gonna take a bit. EBF should be... The cows are falling. Should be pretty fast with this stuff. Yep, it is caught up. Yeah, it's pretty much caught up. It's so crazy fast. I love it. Oh man, this guy big worth. And yep, you're easily fine. And while that's doing that, let's request more missiles and another discharge. Because we do need one more for the discharger, right? In fact, I probably should have just requested the discharger instead. And we did add the recipe. Let's go ahead and do that. Make sure that none of these guys are stuck on... Yeah, like this guy. Right, so we have to do this by hand. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure there's a way to automate this, but... I mean, at least it's fast. Just do it in batches, right? Really weird stuff, though. Oh my god, the pylon uses a lot of power. Okay, that's why they said they have a lot of throughput. The messel's already finished. Yeah, let's request some bathyl. Which can be used for, yeah, the cryococcus. So let's also add the recipe now. Oh, and we also get access to the next tier of solars too. 1 bathyl per. Cryobolus is not hard, it's just cooking time. But if it's just 2 blocks per this power boost, that's already insane. Oh god. Not to mention, Abyssal isn't too far off. Actually, can we make the Skulk thing yet? Skulk ingot. Oh, we can now. Oh my god, we're about to unlock some cool stuff. Let's start adding patterns for the discharger. Yeah, this guy. So we need black lamp. What is that? Oh yeah, that's an annoying recipe. Black lamp, 1 skulk catalyst. Is that 81? No, 140. 140 electrolyte cell. Non-conducting. 235. Oh, that's a lot of cryo bolus casing. And 48 skull. which I hope we can make from our home. Yes, we can. Nice. Alright, let's add this one. I don't know, just that one. Then cryobolus we have. Oh no, I didn't mean to remove it. Okay, now we gotta make the book. This charger. So let's make sure none of the recipes are stuck. Almost looks like one is. Yeah, it's stuck on the discharger because I didn't put the scan in. And it should start immediately. And yep, it's starting. 15 seconds to craft both. And then the discharger was 4, was it? 8. 140, 37 or something weird. 126, 8, 126, 235. Wait, was it only 8 cells? Yeah, only 8, 148. The discharge thing is done. Alright, we're cruising by pretty fast now. And Warden Heart is probably stuck on warp engine, which is crafting. Okay, nice. Go. That's... Whoa, that's a lot of... Wait, tungsten we're low on. That is a problem. We have tungsten... Oh! I stopped tungsten earlier because I wanted some concrete. Yeah, don't ask why those accelerator cards were there. Alright, we have power. Let's grab some LUV 16 amps. Because I think we need tungsten now. We have 20 mil RF-ish to use. So let's go ahead and use some. We definitely don't need to use conduit here. That was really old stuff. LUV hatch. So LUV hatch and yep, like a 16 amp. Should be. What the heck? What happened? Oh, is the hydrochloric not catching up? No, it is. Yeah, I think it is caught up. Yeah, it's just running. This guy might be too slow now. Oh, it's just stopped because I cut the power. Let's do an IV extractor. Yeah, I'm getting slowly worried about my TPS. I have a feeling we jumped it by a decent amount today. And most of the TPS is probably coming from P2P. Someone did mention that in the Discord. And yeah, I do agree. I don't think these P2P energy spams are good. But it just really is the easiest way to handle energy transfer. Yeah, it's going up. It was like 28 earlier today, it was 30 earlier, now it's 32. When it hits 50 is when it will go below 20. So when it gets closer to 40, I'll start looking into taking down a few of our old setups. That should help with TPS. And honestly, this probably also uses a decent amount. I'm not gonna lie. The sugarcanes are a little dumb. There's optional support for flux. Yeah, I might do that too, just to help with TPS. Did I hear an explosion? What happened? I thought I heard an explosion. I'm scared. Also, did that finish? Ooh, it did finish. Yo, Warden Heart. We also didn't hold the micro miner in hand. Oh my god, I hate that. that you'll finish one. Miner. What's the miner called? Is it not called a miner? Hunter. Yeah, just craft another one. Are you stuck on tungsten steel? How? Well, now it's gotta cook all that. It shouldn't take too long. Oh my god, the cryobolus is what takes so long. That's really annoying. I don't think there's a molten recipe, right? Also, for the Flux networks, do you know if I just install it? Like just from CurseForge, is it just similar to the other add-ons? Like they have the recipe set already? If that's the case, I might just do that, yeah. I don't know how that's stuck. That's not possible to get stuck. That is just a crafting recipe, so. Oh, it might be crafting a ton of diamond blocks. Is that why? Or snow, that's what it is. Crafting the fuel is blocked for the fission because of that? That's crazy. All the circuits gotta wait on that. And we can definitely remove these guys. Right? Yeah, we should remove them. Because we have access to better circuits already. So we want to replace that. You. Maybe like 32. Stock this one up to. There you go. That should keep the LCRs and EBFs busy a little more. EBFs maybe a little too busy. The cryobolus really is the bad part. I'll take that out so it finishes itself. And the extractor, yeah, after this batch finishes, it should start on the tungsten steel first, right? Yeah, those should finish fast, hopefully. If you're on latest, you should have the custom recipe? Oh, upon editing it. Okay, okay. Oh, it started another crap. 45 seconds. Oh, it started. That's why. Yeah, I did toss warden tendril in there because you may have noticed I'm getting like tendrils, right? And they're used for either. Oh, I didn't realize this was a thing. Either Dharmaston, which is the UV casing thing, or you can cook him into cryobolus. That's why I tossed it in there, but that takes forever. We should not do that yet. In fact, I will just remove it from here. We'll edit back later. When nothing's crafting. Oh my god, that's 30 seconds too. Well, that'll take a little bit. With the Warden Heart, we can do what again? So that needs, yeah, 96 so we can do. And the Cryococus, we didn't add the recipe yet, so I thought I did. But let's do that. In the Discharger, we were missing tungsten steel, right? Or tungsten. But we were also missing some other things, so let's go ahead and add that. Black lamp. While we're waiting on that recipe. Assembler on 4. And then black dye is LCR. And then it was HSLA long rod. What? We have that. Was it not that? HSLA steel rod. Okay, sorry. Wait, what? Is it not that? Am I high? What is going on? Go to sleep soon. Long HSLA steel rod. That is definitely that item. So I'm a little confused why you're so, you know, not you're just blind on that. Maybe we'll just request a bit. Also the extractor finished, so let's place that here. So our recipe actually works. If I can aim. And then you're receiving what from where? Tungsten acid from the back, although it's not going in for some reason. Export bus, please work. You do work now, okay. Okay, the LCR finishes instantly, so it's really bottlenecked by the extractor. But is this going down or up? It is... It's going up, but I mean, that's fine. It'll catch up on the tungsten fast. So, how fast are we getting tungsten dust now? Let's see. This is making one every, I don't know, like 2 every 1 second, 3 every 1 second. So yeah, it shouldn't take long to get the thing. Finish that quest. What can we do with you? We could go for this thing now. We needed at least one, right? For the Hadal? Oh, and that's also needed for the stabilized. Oof. At least one set is enough for stabilized. Hadal warp engine. And that's for the super endgame. Okay. We don't have to worry about... Oh, no, it's also... for these guys, huh? Because I think this gives the first set of neutronium. You can either do this, or you can do Fusion 3, which is pretty awful rates. So we'll figure that out when we get there. We're getting closer though, surprisingly. I'll also just add that for now. Yeah, that's going up really fast. Black lamp should be good to go. Let's just request just to see. I think the black dye can actually break. Nope, it didn't break, so we're good. Right. What are you missing now? Tungsten moss. Although I thought I added the moss. Yeah, why is it missing items we have? That is really weird. Yeah, basalts we have. Is this game bugged? Really weird stuff going on. And the obsidian dust I even have too. There's definitely something weird. Maybe the recipe's so big it couldn't see it. Yeah, even the skull we just added. Yeah, we don't have moss. We can't get moss. Grab my compass. Lush. Let's do a little bit of exploring. CPU issue? Maybe. I did toss 256k, but the recipe was 290k. Stream's been up for 5 hours and a half. I do want to go till at least 6 hours. It is getting late for me too. It is 1:20. Today was a late stream. Hello, Lush Caves. Oh, I see the clay. We must be close. Oh, yeah, clay. We only need one to make greenhouse, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, and put the cryo bullets back. We'll just toss this in the greenhouse to make a bunch real quick. We definitely don't need wither rose anymore. Go. And you're probably waiting on that. Go. Oh yeah, this guy tossed a ton of power. This guy I tossed no power. Great. Oh no, please don't break my world. No, 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 please don't break my world. Oh god. Guys, I'm scared. I'm really scared. Please. That's happened to the first test world. That's how I bricked that world. Oh no. I may have to load up the backup. Oh, I hear machine sound? Oh my god. Oh, we locked out so hard. Slash backup start. Yeah, let's run the backup real quick. Holy, I got scared there. That was not fun. Yeah, let's run that back up. Uh-huh. Why are you Wait. I'm gonna pause you. Actually, it's gonna pause. The tungsten oh. Stop going in here. Okay, there we go. Alright, I think that's enough moss. Stop. You can go again, I guess. Actually, no, I don't even need to pull it out. Alright. Well, that was really annoying just to get a little bit of moss going, huh? I legit just need one stack of you. Tungsten should be enough soon. And I guess I will just craft another 256k. Actually, it's crafting so fast, we'll let it. We can just do this. And boom. Yay. Black lamp. Which is still weird because also that got stuck. Which is weird because it is a recipe in our thing. And I don't know how that would get stuck. How? It's in the assembler on 4. Assembler on 4. Oh, are you kidding me? Can we turn this into the... Doesn't seem like it, but we'll make the correct one. I think it is just the base one. This one. On 5 instead. Alright, discharge. Yeah, right. I forgot. You're not seeing that recipe. My bad. And it might be possible it's just using the wrong one, so we shall do that. And you might, you know what? It seems like we can use any black lamp. We'll just do that. Go. Yeah, we didn't put the controller in here, so it shouldn't make another one. This is a problem. This is a big multi-block. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 11 by 11. By 1, 2, 7 plus 4, 11 by 11 by 11. Nice. Yeah, there's really no spot here. No spot here. Definitely not here. I think it has to be in the new area above. So let's do that right there, maybe. What it do? It's just extra recipes. Mainly, we need to get this thing. It also unlocks the new solars. Oh my god, these recipes are instant. Thank god. Move it back to. That looks fancy. What are you taking super long on? Probably the cryobolus, huh? Cryolobus. Okay, I've been pronouncing it wrong this entire time, but we shall ignore that. Yeah, so that's gonna take a little bit. But with that, we should have access to cryococcus, right? We can request like 8. That's also more cryobolus. So yeah, that is just a lot of cooking time. Which actually, why is it not cooking 64 at a time? It has more energy remaining. Oh, it's just okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, no. Cetane is 2 buckets per. Oh, okay. We actually gotta load more cetane. Yeah, the the coolant it uses. Oh, you know what? If we do make gene, it does cut the cooking time by half. Can we craft this with our, you know, amazing tech? Wow, that's still a lot of stuff, huh? Oh, dragons. Oh, I don't think we. Oh, we actually have a lot. Did it come from the miner? It did. We might actually be able to make some genes. High octane gas. If we're not missing much, or we are missing a good amount. Weight and gasoline. I think is a mix up just 2 things, right? Toluene and gasoline. Wait, no, no. Oh, it is toluene. Naphtha, refinery gas. Oh, we don't have okay. Hmm. Okay, you know what? Let's not do that. It does save half the time. I probably should do it. Alright, we can look into it since it's gonna be probably like a good 10 minutes before this recipe finishes. Not to mention, yeah, this guy is struggling, huh? I think it is still faster. It's 1 second per ingot. This guy's longer than 1 second, 1.5-ish. Okay, let's look into gene gas. Main thing is refinery gas getting consumed. So what we could do is here, where we are using refinery gas right here, just turn that off. That should stock up on that. So yeah, let's start doing that. These guys do use 24 circuits, so let's... Oh my god, you hear that sound? Let's not use that one, let's use this one. Maybe we should have set up the large LCR. Yeah, the Blizz powder do be going crazy, huh? Or, you know, passive that. Okay, let's do all the 24 operation in here. Okay, Boolean gasoline. Let's actually add the gene too. High octane. Probably need this thing. Actually, do we have tert? Yeah, we don't have. Let's make it all in there. Oh, uses butene, which we have a ton of. That's on 4. Mixing those things. Mixer does have high parallel, so I am just giving it a ton of that. We just added that. Chlorine and fluorine, that sounds like that could conflict unknowingly. Trifluoride. Oh, it did work. And Dragon's Breath is just extracting that. And then swap that. Wait, does the extractor have an output bus? I actually don't know if I put the... This is the one, right? Yeah, extractor and machine. Did I put output bus on you? I don't think it has an output bus, funny enough. You're not doing any recipes, so we can break it. So we'll just do it through... No, I think that's connected to this guy, right? Yeah, it is touching that one. Huh. We'll just do it through here. Now it should work for that. Salt. This one was... that, and... Penny. Alright, Gene. Go. The raw gasoline nitrous oxide. On 4. And 4 is quite busy, so hopefully it doesn't get stopped on that one. And raw gasoline. It's on 24 mixer. And hopefully we have refinery gas by now, and we do. 48 buckets. Alright. Now go. Hopefully it gives us time to craft Gene. High octane gasoline. Isn't that in here? It is. Is it 5 fluids? No. But it is... Oh, wait. Wait. What? That should work. Did it conflict? Oh, it is 5. Wow. Okay, I think there is a nonupple hatch. Yeah, we'll make the IV one. This is the first time I'm making this thing ever in any Greg Tech pack. And this is only my second pack, so it doesn't say much, but... That is my first time making that, though. I didn't even know there was a nonupple until recently. There we go, now that finishes. Okay, Gene finishes. And do we have enough to make, I don't know, 200 buckets? We do. So we'll just say go. And we'll go up here and say... Cancel that. Gene. Cryobolus. And how much... Cryolocus? Cryobolus? Cryolocus? Where is it? Cryolobus? My bad. Again. How much Gene per? 400. Oh my god, we should have been doing that the whole time. Alright, 400 times 64 to 56. You know what? Just do the whole stock. Did that already finish? Yeah, that finished so fast, so... We should have been doing that. Yeah, look at that. I cut the time by half. And let me catch up on chat. Sorry. Backup enabled, yep. And yeah, pronunciation on the... Okay, I'm gonna search that. Because I don't think I searched this one before. Mole... Pronunciation.
Molybdenum.
Hey, I think I was kind of close every time I've said that. I wasn't too far off, I'm pretty sure. Finish the other stuff first. Go. Yeah, there you go. 15 tick per stack. Alright, so it seems like the dischargement is gonna finish pretty soon. Why does it say scheduled? Oh no, it's crafting that, that's fine. I'm gonna actually make this interesting. What? No, we'll just leave it like that. And I will grab Gene here. Just to say stock, I don't know, like 256 buckets and craft 256 at a time. Or 64 and 256 at a time. I don't know. That's probably good. So it'll craft more Gene. And yeah, this is just waiting on the Cryobolus. Cryolobus? Oh god. That's British, is it? And how's the cooling? I'm always scared to break this thing. Oh yeah, it's already caught up. It's mostly just waiting on the... Wait. Oh, is it fluid? No, it's a hot... Oh, right, I put it here. Yeah, this is like the only few things I have in pattern here. Because they do require this. And I thought, you know, I don't want to fully passive cryothium always. Alright, well. It's almost time. The whole ass multi-block. Let's start getting cables there, I guess. I don't even know if this thing needs power. I don't think it does. Oh, we already have cable here from earlier. That works out. How's the meat factory going? Oh yeah, meat factory is going pretty well. That's so funny. I love that. We should probably just turn it off. Or you know what we can do? Level a meter. Oh, the cow may get stuck on that. Wait, no, we can do redstone link with raw beef. It sounds like a perfect item for this. And we'll just say like 1,000 less. Send this signal. Then do redstone on. There you go. So if I took out that, it should turn on. Well, the network's gotta load because it's really bad. Yeah, there you go. It does work. Alright. There you go. Just so we're not spamming cow death. Although, I wonder if we can... Not in here. I wonder if we can extract XP from this farm. I don't think there's any sort of mob grinder we have access to. So we might not be able to. Which sucks. But... yeah, let's see. It's getting even closer. It's like 4-ish, 5-ish minutes away, including this guy. Yeah, it has to. It's still cool. Oh my god, it's still crafting snow block. Jesus. But we should try to craft other stuff while that's going too. You know, we shouldn't just stay idle. Yeah, tier 8 micro miner. What are we missing for tier 8? This one. Warp controller, warp core, double crystal matrix, uranium rhodium, and cryococcus. And we should also add this one too, maybe the extractor. That's such a invisible thing. And might as well just do that too, because I assume we need plates and stuff. And we need the crystal matrix double. And then we need the warp core, I believe. Oh, that is all stuff we don't... Oh, it just blocks up stuff, that's why. Actually, we're not gonna do... Yeah, we already have them. And I think they come from the micro miner too, yeah. We shouldn't need to. Great. I hate when I do that. Warp core was just to craft. Yeah. And I know there was a warp something else I was missing too. Warp controller, Cryolobus block, and uranium rhodium wire. Oh, we have everything for that. Nice. Alright, that should be everything for the tier 8 miner. I'm gonna request it so I can grab it for the quest. Let's not forget that. And... alright, we do need to also do those side quests. It's asking us to. Let's also grab the perfect diamond. And the crystal matrix. Why would you ever request something like, what? 15 busy? Why would you ever request something like this though? But oh my god, we hit 15 busy. Jesus. You're getting close though, right? Yeah. Huh. So I may need more crafters. Yeah, I'm still using that recipe for double plates. It's not, I mean, it's not like it's less efficient, you know? It's so funny though. I love doing it. Rip this guy. Actually, don't we have a... There you go. Network booting. Oh my god, that's a lot of diamonds for one miner? Oh my god. Where did our diamond go? 1,500 blocks for the... Wait. Is there really no better recipe for this? There's gotta be something. There's... I... Oh, it's UHP. Oh no. Oh god, so the thing we looked at earlier, it seems like we do need to get that pretty fast. Huh. It saves on... Honestly, these recipes are troll. They're so bad, now that I think about it. It does save on like the annoying resources here, but they're not that expensive. Well, I mean, surely it will be useful when we get it, but it's not like the thing to rush for. But, Jesus. This seems pretty juicy, considering the number of diamonds we need. Although, how many diamonds is How many diamond is one perfect diamond? 1, 2, 4, 8. One perfect diamond is 8 diamond. This miner gives us 96. Wrong number. So that is not bad. We just used how many? We used that many diamonds? A little more than that? On one miner? Well, do we need... How many do we need to use of this miner? Because, okay, that's not bad for neutronium. I didn't see this gave neutronium. We need at least one for Hadal, right? This one's too hard. In fact, we can't get this yet. Yeah, that's not possible till endgame. So it seems like we only need a few. Maybe. Depends how many Hadal I need to enter endgame. Well, if anything... Oh, we can't make a stabilized version of this? No, we can. What just finished? Wait, I saw something finished, but I didn't see what it was. Also, why is this guy stuck? Ooh, discharger finished. That is way too much stuff. I have to give up on a few items. Right. Let's see, is the black lamp gonna get placed? And... Oh, I grabbed the PC stuff, that's fine. Is the black lamp gonna get placed? No. It's inside. Right there. Cryo... Wait. Casing's still missing, huh? That's there. Is it the outside ones? It is. Why? Game, why? Alright, I guess I'll place those manually? Did I just make too many cryo casings? Oh. Let me guess. I made this mistake the other day. It's one off the ground. Yep. I got trolled. Really should watch that next time I make a big thing. Let me just make another skull thing and just destroy that with the... Give me just another stack. Axel. Surely you break Skulk fast. Oh yeah, you do. Wait, I wonder if breaking Skulk is net positive on XP. Because we could craft Skulk with XP juice. Okay, but now we do this and that first. Yeah, now that looks correct. Go. Okay, it used a little less Skulk. Oh, and the black lamp is the only thing missing? I assume it put the Skulk correct and I just had extra. Please form. You probably need an input stuff, right? Yeah, let's check. Probably any bottom casing-ish. Input, output bus, dynamo hatch. Between 1 and 2, so it does need a dynamo hatch. Dynamo hatch or energy hatch? I thought this used power. Doesn't make power? It seems like dynamo hatch. It does mean maintenance. It says between 1 and 2 dynamo hatch, so I guess we'll use our EV one from the old days. It didn't require input and output bus, but it didn't form. Yeah, I wonder why. Form. No. Are we missing anything? Yes, we are missing. Input output bus. Hopefully we can use the ME buses. No, we shouldn't be. Well, you will use the ME output bus, but we should use the proper bus so we can just craft recipes into it. I guess I'll move you. Actually, we didn't need to move that. Are you farmed now? Yes, nice. Okay. Oh, we're getting it. Cryobolus. Cryolobus. Cryococcus? Oh no, it's gonna need to cook more Cryolobus. But grab the pattern. I'll grab my stuff back that we put in earlier. Interfaces. And okay, let me read this first. Discharges a massive amount of energy to perform recipes. So maybe it gives a ton of power? That's what it sounds like. But go. Oh god, it's got a quick bar. Well, that'll go for a bit. And how are we on XP here? Are we good on XP? Yeah, it is going down, I think. Let's just hope this thing doesn't explode because it couldn't hold the energy or some lower thing. I would be upset. That is a quest. Oh, and yeah, we should grab that to a gemstone. And did the perfect diamond ever finish? It did. And then the crystal. I thought I started that earlier. Oh, you know what? This took it, yeah. Yeah, this is the one that's so expensive on diamond. Just took 80 something blocks. My god. And is there really no better recipe until UHV? Like, is it a nugget recipe? Liquid dust? Wait, oh no, that I already know what that's from. I think this is like, yeah, it's such a cool mechanic. You get alien scraps and that centrifuges into useful parts. Um, what a lore. I guess there is no better recipe, huh? That seems pretty annoying. Just make sure one more time. Ingot. Block has nothing. Block doesn't seem to have anything. And then the ingot was the... either this, and this has no... yeah, other recipe. That is too hard right now. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. That's cooking Cryolobus. That is also cooking Cryolobus. But are they both stuck on this? Huh? Oh, gene gas. Let me guess, yeah. I don't know why it's not cooking gene gas. Yeah, I didn't do anything there. Did I forget to check that? I just requested 256. You're not missing ingredient. What? Oh, you are missing ingredient. If that's dragon's breath. That's the same color, man. How was I supposed to see that? Oh my god. We'll do 64 to 56 bigger batches. Alright. Oh, don't. It already started. 64 to 56. Hit that click button. Okay. Now you guys are cooking. Yep. 45 seconds. Totally didn't waste time there. Alright, now we should be getting this soon, please. Any recipe? Skull core, okay, okay, I got you. Give me a second, let me put in the items. Yep. Oh, sorry, sir. There you go. Yeah, now it's crafting that thing. And we should also have access to the HPCA high computing. Because we were missing cryococcus, but now we have that. Which means we have access to 96 computing power for... what was it again? We need a 96 computing power for something. Wait, can we make UV energy hatch yet? Wait a second, we have access to UV energy hatch already? I don't know that. um. Oh, we do need to make the UV assembler. Let me do that real quick. Although we need the DAR thing, right? Oh, that finished. Nice. Oh, and that finished. Yo, 2 quests at once. Or 3 quests at once. Okay, we're getting really close to... what the... huh? Did I even get a UV? Did I even get UVH trophy? I can get this right now. Can't I? Yeah, because it's ZPM recipe. Wait, maybe I just missed it? No, I definitely didn't miss the UV energy trophy. But okay, technically could do that. But we are getting quite close to late game, or no, end game chapter. I have streamed for 6 hours today, so I am gonna try to wrap up soon. So if anyone has any questions. Surprisingly got a decent amount done today. Oh, this is actually pretty cheap. Wait, what? I thought this was gonna be worse. Oh. That looks bad though. Oh yeah, UV sensor, so we do need to go into UV for that. Abyssal ultimate material, which we can get now. We do need the data module though. Oh, that's also sterile clean room? You are joking me, man. Why would you do that? Oh no. I have to put a circuit assembler in here? I mean, I could fit it like in the air. But yeah, okay, that I'll worry about later. I'll probably do that off stream. It is just moving this boy in there. My god. Maybe I just put a single block, because I don't think you need too many data modules, right? Looks like 48-ish max. Yeah, and I don't think I'm doing this recipe. This just seems like grief compared to spamming a few of the lower ones until you can get this recipe, right? So yeah, maybe I just do a single block CPM circuit assembler or UV, whatever. Anything we can do with this right now? Oh, we can make the abyssal. Oh no, we can't. Einsteinium. Yeah, and I'll have to figure out if I want to do the microminer way to get this guy, or get the Fusion Mark III, because there is this recipe, but that's Fusion Mark III. Plus, it uses liquid. It uses berkelium and californium, and I believe we need to get this for, yeah, the mote of omnium. So we may actually just want to use this recipe. This is also used for mote of omnium. So we don't use the berkelium and californium for that. And this isn't too bad. It uses enderium, but guess who's been cooking enderium this whole time, right? So that's not a problem at all. Really, that's the longest cooking time, but yeah, thankfully I've excellently planned ahead. Mostly made this for solars, but now we're already good on that. And yeah, that's surprisingly not too far. Oh, and this was the 96 computation for the UHV circuit. Oh yeah, that's fun. Oh, and this also uses titanium frame, so good thing we have that ready. Oh man, we're actually so close to endgame, huh? That is gonna be fun. We just look around a few more times. I go into here, get the neutronium miner, which is actually, I don't know how many. Wait, let me see. Um. Oh yeah, it does require neutronium solars, huh? Does that use neutronium? It does a little bit. Let me add this as that so you can see the raw neutronium ingot price. I hope this is. Oh, it's 1 neutronium per one. Oh my god. Woo! I thought it was gonna be like a lot of neutronium per. And 76 mote of omnium, that's not that bad. Ooh, this might be, but that's a lot of radon. But no, it's not that much. It's only 250. If it was like a bucket per, then that'd be annoying, but if it's 250, not bad. Hadal warp, I didn't see that. Looks like that also uses, oh no, that's from the solar. So it seems like it's already 2 stack of neutronium so far. Where is it? Only 1 stack? Wait a second, that's not that bad. That's a lot of omnium bolt though. um yeah, everything else doesn't seem bad at all. $46 blocks of that. Oops. 564. Adel shard is pretty bad. This doesn't seem, that's just UV parts. Warp engine, yeah, that's not bad. That's a lot of diamonds though. Universal warp control. Okay, that is new. And just a little bit of extra Yeah, cryococcus, so that doesn't seem bad. Okay. Wow. The future isn't looking too bad. And do we need one? One of that per part of the universe? Yeah, just one. Wait, technically, oh no, you need activated netherite. I was gonna say, technically, can't I rush that? But, it seems not. Wait, actually, how hard is activated netherite? And how hard is subatomic digital assembler? Because this doesn't seem bad. In fact, this seems really not bad. Trina, is this a mix of trinium and so on? Sorry, or I'm going into a little bit of a detour, but I am gonna end after this. I just want to see how close I am to endgame. Why does this seem so cheap? Am I missing something? Isn't this free omnium when you make it? With the omnic data, yeah, only 16 computation, but you get 0.5. Omnic data is heart of the universe, so you do need 2 neutronium miners before you can spam omnium. And the universe crate, yeah, this isn't bad at all. You only need 1, right? Well, 1 per heart, but we need 2 hearts. Or 1 heart? I don't remember. Oh, I'm surprised. I'm actually kind of surprised. The endgame doesn't seem too bad, huh? Okay. Yeah, it does say get the omnic data and the heart. So you do need both. Why the... I like how this question is, just get the ZPM circuit assembler and you're ready to go. But yeah, it's useless even if you make this multi right now. But yeah, we're surprisingly cruising along. Oh yeah. Now this is not the end. This is the beginning of the end. End of the beginning. Oh man. Oh man. Oof. And I think there is a... Yeah, there is a highest tier coil here, which I think mostly just require... Oh, that's a lot of diamonds. But it does require omnium and crystal foil. So when we get access to that, we'll go for that. Also, titanium coil, I might skip if possible. I hope I can skip it. I don't think I saw anything that required it so far. So we might be able to just get omnium coil. Let me just check. Because this doesn't need cooking, right? It's legit just... Well, you can also cook it, but... It's legit just this recipe here. So yeah, honestly, looking pretty juicy. We shall see how it goes when we actually start working towards it. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. It is 2 a.m. for me now. Yeah, surprisingly got really far today. And it's gonna be fun stuff coming up. Oh, well, let me just help this guy's service real quick. I'll have to figure out if there's a way to automate this. Because I'm pretty sure there is, I'm just misreading it. But yeah. Thanks for watching, and I don't know when the next stream will be. Possibly one Sunday, we shall see. I'm not too busy at the moment, so I might be able to stream this Sunday. But yeah, we'll see. Gonna end the stream. See you next time. Bye bye. So I gotta build the top area. Oh no. Oh god, it's stuck on saving world, isn't it? This happened to me earlier, but I think force closing it doesn't roll it back, so it should be fine. Yep, gonna force close the game. Alright, thanks for watching. Bye bye.